Greetings and a good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Terra Invicta. Where that was owning every single piece of land that we could for China, but still being at war with China. I mean, you gotta keep up appearances. You can't have a campaign that lasts as long as it does, and then all of a sudden it just ends. You know what I mean? So you got to make things look good, mate. But yeah, today is a day of chilling, like it has been over the last couple of days. I might try and force myself to end it a little bit early, i.e. at like 3 a.m. instead of 5 or 6. We'll see how that goes. All right, so okay, I saw everything came back to me as soon as I saw this. We're in the situation where we need to make sure everything's protected, right? Everything has to be protected at all times. Having everything protected at all times is smart to do in general. We're slowly taking over Saudi Arabia. That is so weird to me. That it's actually... Yeah, I'm doing a test here. I'm sending China after Russia's troops to see if, like, how long it gets taken off. But I'm thinking about it, and I think it might be harder for the AI or for you to take something back than it is to lose it. You know what I mean? I think it's one of those things where this is supposed to be set up in such a way to make it that much more difficult for you, the player. I kind of like that because it also fucks with the AI. Oh, we need to take Mongolia. I'll let this play out while I kind of like get a feeling for what's going on. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we keep sight on the two wars. A world war. Big recommendation to play the Metal Gear Solid series if you never have. Metal Gear Solid 3 is up there. I would like... Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of those games that you could play before playing Metal Gear Solid or looking up any information about it, which is a good thing. It fits, though. It's a very good game. Probably my favorite, story-wise. Then again, technically all the games are my favorite story-wise if you would count them as one game. We got stuff being built in outer space. I also think I need to build a platform, a low Earth orbit, because it says inner. I know why now I need to do this. It wants you to do this because you need to be able to interface to Earth, and you cannot do that if you do not have a low orbit. Like the interface phase, you have to have a low orbit. I'm so glad they do that. That's so cool how they have like the mission control talk. But yeah, in order for you to interface with the planet, you have to have a low orbit going. I'm looking to see if I have any better power thing. It doesn't look like it. We have a space dock, a solar collector. I kind of want to wait for the research. Then again, this one's at... Yeah, this one's the one that you want to use. I don't care. I'll build it in space. Space dock. So we would need another power relay for a materials lab. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. I might need to test this out first. Founding additional platforms and outposts in this system. So you have to have one of these. It takes out 10 power. No matter what, we have to do another solar collector. Hey, greetings and good day, Chrono. How are you today? I have... What's today? Today's the 4th day, right? So I have about 33 hours in this game so far. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Same. Kind of the same. And it's not really... I wouldn't call it a learning curve because, in all honesty, it took me personally 10 hours to get a feel for how the game plays. What the appeal is for this game is, like, not... You don't have to be good at games like this, right? This is kind of like a build-your-own story type of game. But here's the thing. I can give you a couple tips and tricks if you want, or unless you want to go in by yourself and be like, try and figure it out. But, like... It's a lot. It's not that it's hard to learn. It's that there's so much you have to worry about, right? So here, if you do get this game, here's what you do. You don't worry about trying to learn everything at once. You just like go through the tutorial, do what it tells to go through the tutorial a couple times, right? Don't be afraid to play it on an easier difficulty if you want. Just like expect to lose your first couple of games, and don't think about losing as a bad thing. Think about losing being fun, because it's a way that you learn how not to do something in a game, right? For me, an appeal to a game like this is more along the fact of how much replayability it has. And now I'm going to show you this. It is a lot, right? If we just look straight up and down and we scroll out, we got the moon. Okay, that's not too bad. We keep scrolling out. Okay, we have Venus and Mercury and Mars. It feels like a lot when you go all the way out. If you're someone like, if this like gives you that feeling of existential dread and oh no, again, you can deal with it two ways. One way you can deal with this is try not to think about it as such a big thing. Think about it of like a piece of a pie, right? Like just focus on that. Focus on small pieces of the big pie, and eventually, this is the max. This is how large it can get. Mind you, you could probably find mods on Steam, in the Steam Workshop, that could make this galaxy or system bigger or smaller. They also have options to allow you to, what's the word? They have options to allow you to reduce the size of the system, because this takes a lot of information, right? Like, you have to have a decent PC in order to have this, but you can lower it to half or a quarter of the amount of objects to worry about. You'll still probably be worrying about like your obvious all the way up to Pluto, and you'll probably be missing out on a couple of meteors here and there, or something like that, right? So like all these big ones, you're probably gonna have all these big ones. It's the small ones that are doing it, right? Because this is a lot of stuff. But yeah, of the time I've played this, this is my longest playthrough, because I played one game 10 hours, another game 10 hours, and this is my third one, which is over 10 hours at this point. It's like 15 or now on this one. And I've still really only just started to build bases in outer space. This is a very lengthy game, so you're going to get your value out of it for the amount of time you spend into it. The Book of Enders game? I'll have to write that down because I've never heard of it. It's kind of like the Warhammer 40k series. You know what I'm talking about? The one where you like, or the Warhammer games where you like build castles and like control armies, and the micromanagement. Fantastic book. Don't watch the movie. Okay. I'll have to read the book and then make fun of the movie. Because I'm one of those people that never understands why they make live action adaptations of video games. Make an animated movie or an animated show. Every single time they talk about making it a live action adaptation, you already know it's going to be bad. Now, mind you, there are, in the rare occurrence they make a live action adaptation good, it never lasts. Like, look at what's happening with The Witcher. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second.
We've got some intel in our target.
Sorry about that. I like to mute myself and like close my webcam before I do something like that, because that's not a nice thing to look at. Oh god. Yeah. Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I fucking... And you know what it is? The problem is the people who make these movies, they try and just like, oh, you don't need to watch the series, so you can just put everything into one movie. That needs to be like a Harry Potter like movie if you want to make it like that. You know what I mean? With the length of the films and how many there are. If they made a movie for each book, that's all they had to do was make an a movie for each book. Apparently, when you mix movie and each, you get EG. Anyways, each individual movie kind of corresponds, or it does exactly correspond with the book, like Harry Potter's world does. That's the other thing too. I don't think I've watched an M. Night Shyamalan film since then. And I used to watch all those films. But like when you see somebody butcher something you hold, like I grew up watching that series. I'll never forget a couple years back, like 10, fuck, hold on, let me do some math in my head. Oh my god, fucking 15 years ago for me? Oh, I hate being, I'm getting old. 15 years ago, I remember Thanksgiving weekend, which was all of the books, the whole series on the 3 days. It was on Thanksgiving Eve, the day before Thanksgiving, on Thanksgiving Day, and the day after. I love that so much. I got to watch the whole series in 3 days. It was so good. And then they fuck it up like they did with the movie. We will succeed at gaining custody of Laos. Yeah, it's true, because then you affect your other works too. So now anytime an M. Night Shyamalan movie, that's two people at least, because I'm not going to go to a theaters and watch an M. Night Shyamalan movie or buy one or whatever, rent one on demand. The only time I'll ever watch an M. Night Shyamalan film is if I'm doing something else, like doing paperwork or something like that, and it just so happens to turn on the TV. So, this isn't like a combination of turn-based and real-time strategy. This is the turn-based aspect right here, right? So if I press this button, you have 5 speeds. I'll go over the speeds in a moment, but the game pauses automatically when certain things happen, and you can either, like, when an interaction happens, and you can either press continue, it's like, alright, I read that, keep going, or close, which will pause it and allow you to look at the map, or take me there, which will take you directly to where you're at, and it's still paused. And then you can go, oh, what do I do now? The real-time aspect, the combat on the ground on Earth, involves you controlling armies, and, like, you hit deploy, and you deploy it to a location. It's kind of like the board game Risk, right? Think of the board game Risk. If you've never played it, it's basically like you get a set amount of armies each turn, and then you have to use those armies to take over another person's place. But you can't just go, all right, I move these armies to China and I take over all of China. It's like, no, I move this army over to here or over to here. You can't move this army if you have the Mongolian army. You can't move it through Urumqi to, I'm butchering these names, to over here directly. You have to go boom, boom. And you have to do dice rolls each time you go to an area against the opponent's army. So it's kind of like that with Risk with the armies. There's a little bit of stuff you can do to cheese it, I'll go over later. And the speeds, right? You have 1 speed, or you have speed number 1 if you press 1 on the keyboard, which is literally real time. If I stepped away, if something said it would get done in 20 minutes, and I went to the bathroom and then came back 20 minutes later, it would be finishing up. This, which speeds things up to like a more like, okay, the stuff's going fast, so I can still do stuff while I'm thinking about my next move and letting things play out naturally. You have 3 speed, which is really fast, right? 4 speed, and like this, which is like several hours.
Opinion is moving in our
several
direction.
hours in mere seconds, right? Because this is your timer right here. We're not on the most important turning phase. Now, mind you, there are actual battles. The battles that take place in real time are space battles. I have yet to do a legitimate space battle, but there are skirmishes that can kind of teach you how to do it. You can let the AI take control, but if you want to do it yourself, there's so much micromanaging. It's awesome. But yeah, basically things are happening. This is the real time. I can let the game keep playing, and I can go, okay, let me click on the moon, and let me send a settlement. Let me find a settlement right up here, right? And then I click it. And then I go, found the settlement. And immediately, boom, okay, we own that land. We own that part of the moon. So we take to there. We click on, well, there's a couple ways to do it. You can click on this in the options and it takes you to Habs, or you can click on the picture and it takes you to this location here, which is the build menu, right? Think of each one of these little things as a different game. So this is like your management game. Okay, I need to build a city. How do I build a successful city? All right, I'm mining outpost over here because if you hover over it, it tells you what you can put there. An empty module. So to do this is an area where a lot of things can be placed down because this is a larger habitat, a settlement they call it. So a lot more things can get placed down because they're not just using a base for one thing or the other. And you can build stuff. Okay, if you want to build stuff around the orbit of the planet, you have to click on the planet and say build platform. And then something will pop up that will, well, I can't do it right now because I don't have enough control, right? You need these mission controls in order to control more things in outer space. But I would click found platform and a thing would pop up that would, like, you pick a distance, low, medium, or high orbit. If you want to be able to interact with the planet, like get yourself labs and stuff like that that give the planet bonuses or give you bonuses to everything, you need to build it in the low orbit or something that says interface in parentheses or whatever it's called. That will allow you to build a station and interact with the Earth and give you, the player, the faction, give the entire faction bonuses. Medium and far. I don't know exactly why you would want to do a medium thing or a far thing. Not 100% certain. Probably just to make things like easier to do or like build like relay stations and stuff like that, maybe. You can control certain things at any time. Like I said, imagine the game's still running right now. Like I'm gonna press play on 1 speed so I could explain this while I'm doing this. All right, I currently own Russia, so I want to click on this and this little picture up here, right? You click on executive authority, which means if you have this, if you own this piece of land, right? You own, like, you can control the nukes, you can control the armies, you can control whether or not you go to war with other countries. And there is a reason you would want to go to war with other countries. This controls this. This is like, all right, what are the relations with other places right now? And I'm gonna, like, some of the things I'm doing might seem weird. Well, the people who made this game, have you ever heard of the video game XCOM and XCOM 2? Pavonis Interactive are a group that got together and made The Long War and The Long War 2 mods, right? And those are like very well-known mods for XCOM 2 and XCOM 1. And I think they might have worked on DLC for XCOM 2, like for the actual company that made XCOM 2. The more modern ones I'm talking about. So the people who know that were inspired to make this. And yeah, that's true too. Like, I started by taking the place that's right here. Almaty and Astana, this region, I took these two, because it had the most boost at the time and would allow me to easier like get to Russia quicker. And then I took Canada to get to the US easier, right? And you have to have the control, like you have to be able to, like, this is a high number, 493, because control points, this is what they're called, control points, cost a certain amount to get a hold of and retain that hold, right? Like these control points used to cost 27 something, but because I've got bonuses and I've been developing the country a certain way, which this is how you do that. Again, if I start to lose you, tell me to step on the brakes and I'll go back. But don't worry about this. Don't worry about these pips. The pips are actually not important. I'll tell you how I learned it in a minute. But regardless of that, that controls, like, each one is associated with a control point, right? Each one of these lines. This tells you what armies you have, and this tells you of the regions you have, how many regions you have, right? You have 13. And each region is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, it's Alaska, Hawaii. This is like the Michigan, Ohio area. Hey, let's see if I could see my house from here. Where would my house even be? Somewhere in this area of Ohio. Yeah, the whole state. No, anyways, as this is going, you can tell, like, oh, I want this to do this, and I want this to do that, so on and so forth. Tajikistan? Let's make Tajikistan an ally, right? And then confirm. And then it gives you the notification that this just happened. You can tell armies what to do. For example, I could tell this army up here to move this way. Deploy army. Perfect example, right? I can move it here. Wait, hello? Deploy army. I can click here. I can move there, there, but not there. Because it's not connected directly to the area that I'm at. So that is how you move armies, and you can do that in real time. This is happening in real time, right? Where the hell is the Rydia region from here? Whatever. Anyways. So you gotta babysit this a little bit, right? Like when the armies are attacking, because you don't want to lose your soldiers. Normally I play at 4 or 5 speed because I want my, yeah, it is really ambitious. It's the biggest balancing act of a video game I've experienced so far, right? Like, it's perfect for me because I always think about a lot of things at once, and it allows me to think about all that stuff on one thing. Like this game is the one thing I'm thinking about, but there's so much associated with this game that my brain's satisfied. It's perfect for me. Anyways, the control pips cost different amounts. There's a lot of strategy to it too, because in order to read the red lines, under normal circumstances, may only be targeted for control by a faction with at least one control point in the nation. So you could steal nations from people by just like, this is how I started. I got control of Norway and Sweden immediately with just 1 point, because there's no way they can get that point without having mine first. And it's very difficult to get someone else's point when they have it defended with the little shields you see right here. These are little shields. It's very difficult to get a hold of that when it's defended. It is. It's perfect for me. I'm the type that one more turn games, I get fucking you get hooked immediately. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm in. Get up and take my money. It works perfectly for me because, like I said, normally I'm playing at, like, if I want to kind of play slow, I play at 3 speed. If I want to play how I normally play, I play at 4 or 5. Normally 5. But it's risky when you play that fast because shit happens quick. Now, this is a weird thing what I'm gonna explain to you. Nice. This is gonna be probably a weird thing. I think it's less efficient to play this, but I'm experimenting right now because I want to win, but I don't care if I lose because I'm learning. I'm using this time to just learn how to play the game and what to do. And I currently control all of China as well as Russia, and yet Russia and China are still at war. I'm doing this because if you get I can't remember what it's called, but if you get a hold of a place, all of it, it becomes a part of your country or that country. So it doesn't like if the Americans take Japan, it doesn't become this because this is not an associated property of this, right, of the United States. But you could make federations and then unionize the federations to make it one big thing, kind of like how the servants did with Europe in Paris. The European Union is all of this because this is the European Union, and if you gain a claim over a place, you can make it a part of your thing. And to get a claim, you need to either be at war and get it like this, because now Russia has a claim on all these lands that have flags on them, right? And the U.S. is the same with there. So if China were to join the federation with the U.S. and Russia when I eventually create it, then they will be able to unionize together and be one big thing that I control. And doing that is a good thing because it reduces the amount of control points you have to worry about, right? And the less control points you have to worry about, the lower this number, which allows you to have more control. I'm pretty sure that what ends up happening is it increases the cost of these, but not like you get a little bit of a bonus for it all being together because it's a lot easier to manage one location than 20. And no, I'm not missing a piece of Russia. I have all of Russia. Like I said, what I should do is I should go here, I should click this button, and I should take this, and oh, I can't do that, so I gotta wait for a mission turn. I need to make sure I don't lose this, so I'm gonna babysit these things a little bit. I'm gonna do at 4 speed. Mission turns early on are a week, but later they're every other week. Oh, events. Here we go. Corrupt generals. Evidence has emerged of massive corruption among senior generals in the Eurasian armed forces. The Eurasian military is being run more like a series of fiefdoms than a cohesive warfighting force. Instead of practicing combined arms to synergize force multipliers, each branch jockeys with the others for resources and influence. Most disturbingly, investigators have found that most of the funds allocated for military modernization programs have been diverted into the pockets of the most influential generals, leaving the Eurasian Union's military readiness far below what it should be on paper. Can we fucking execute them? Point 2, oh, you fucking cocksucker. We gain money, we gain power, we lose so... And we can't do this unless we're extremist. Fat and soft, we'll make an example out of them. That's the execution one. Because we're the faction that we are, you choose from like 5 or 6 different factions to be. The rebels or the resistance is the standard default group. I can never do this because we're not in extremist faction, and we're not in, like, if we were another faction, we could do this. I'm gonna point 2, which is annoying. Democracy, that sucks. And the inequality sucks. This has a chance to reduce the loss or give us the same loss as well as a loss of money. Right? So do you want to risk losing the money and the inequality to go up, or do you want to just accept it and not take that hit? Because if you fail, not only are you just getting a worse situation, I can't help myself, even though it's a lower % chance to go for it, because fuck. Because if it succeeded, it'd be a little bit less of a hit. I'll take the extra hit because this sucks. It's just as bad with that. It's a little bit worse, but just as bad. Okay. We have that region. Good. Gotcha. Wildfires. Send help because we have enough of this. I should make a tutorial series for this. I'm really thinking about that. I might make a tutorial series on this. It'll be live streamed. The tutorial will be live streamed. Because I'm literally like right now I'm literally waiting to continue my turn so I could explain this to Chrono when they show back up. Pie. I had some apple pie earlier today. So good. I love that kind of stuff though. I love talking about how to play a game. Because I'm very passionate about video games. So when somebody else is like, hey, would I like this game? And I explain something to them and they're like, okay, I might check it out. I like that feeling of people getting into an enjoyable game. Does give me some time to really think about what I'm gonna do. I'm like going over in my head what I'm going to talk about in the order that I'm going to talk about it in, because I don't want to skip over stuff that I know that someone else might not, which is something that you might be able to do as somebody who's trying to tell somebody about something. You might not mention something because it's like, oh, it's pre-knowledge. Like I just know when I press start, I know what's going to happen if I press space right now. You know what I mean? But not explaining that could confuse some people. So what else? I'm going to deploy this army up here and get them healed because we now have control. We have this occupied. So I'm going to heal both these, and then I'm going to go over to the capital to occupy the capital because I want Russia to have half of China and the US to have the other half, right? And what's perfect is I'm pretty sure no one's getting 1.2, 10.2, 3.2. .4. So technically we're missing out on what's 4 and 3? 7, almost 8. Almost 8 per year versus our 11.4 per year. That's not that bad. But it's actually going to make up for it when we get Mongolia, because Mongolia is a 15 point. So it'll equalize at the end of the day. That's why I'm doing that, because I have a plan, you see. Either I'm going to be controlling one big place, or I'm going to be controlling a couple of big places. Right? I could manage a couple different places. I might like the idea of having a couple different places just to not put all of my eggs in one basket. Right? Because if one of these points gets taken, that's a lot of control I lose. Oh. Oh God. I just realized this is bad. I never noticed that number. And now this is something else about this game. Welcome back. This is something else about this game. I have over 30 hours in this game, and I never noticed a specific number. Strategic nuclear barrages. Yes, nuclear weapons are in this game, and it apparently tells you how much each place has of nukes. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That makes me feel a lot dumber. I'm gonna blame it being on tired. I'm gonna blame my mistakes I made by being sleepy. I made the mistakes that I made. You can tell I'm like trying to recover from feeling like an idiot and being embarrassed because I'm a little bit of stuttering my words, and fucking blending them together like I'm making mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving dinner, which I did a few days ago. Aren't I a stinker? Anyways, so welcome back. This is the turn-based strategy part, right? All I did was move this tank up here because we have this occupied and I want to heal both these armies. These are not tanks. I call them tanks, but this is actually a naval military unit, and this is a army military unit. So I'm moving them to get healed or repaired or recruit. They're going to recruit soldiers and make more vehicles, and because it's not just people, it's tanks, it's planes, it's an army. It's right, and this is a naval focus group, so they can like have battleships when they're out on sea and other stuff when they're not. Tanks and soldiers and stuff like that. At least that's how it is in my head. Oh, also, as the United States, we're trying to take over Japan. I forgot about that. Whoops. I didn't... I might have to pull out and get another group to do that. That's how the game starts. The game starts with an alien vessel having crashed on the planet in a random location. At that point, the aliens are already involved. And yes, they do complicate things. You got to balance your interactions with the other factions on the planet because you're all trying to do something else, and the aliens. It's great. And the servants, well, they work for the aliens. Anyways, back to the turn stuff, or what I did, and why I'm doing it. So, you asked earlier about me still being at war, even though I own both these. It's because, now this might sound weird, it's because I'm literally doing this because of my internal story I'm making, right? Because every time I play a game like this, I kind of make up some of the things that are happening, like how the 28th, or not the 28th, the 5th Guards Army of the Eurasian Union successfully got Lhasa after, like, I think a year of fighting? No, a couple months of fighting, right? So, like, they're happy to go back home, and then, for a little while, and then come back out and take over the capital. Right? That's like the only reason they're still at war. Otherwise, I would make them at peace. That, and I want to experiment to see if even after we occupy all of China, do we win like we would normally if we occupied all of... Like, if I occupy all of Mongolia, it becomes mine. So this is experimentation purposes, but the real reason is what I just said. Because it does not make sense, in my mind, for a war that has lasted, I think, 3 in-game years to all of a sudden end out of nowhere when it looks like the Guards Army, or when it looks like Eurasia and the USA are going to win. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to me to do that. That's a personal thing. You can play however you want. I'm doing experimentation because I might do something like this in the future. I might start battling a place, take it over, so they can't use the nukes, and then make it one big area. Because this place, the European Union, has 6 nukes, and the United Kingdom has 2. And here's the problem with that: if I try to take over their capital, they will use their nukes. That's how the AI works, at least on normal difficulty. On normal difficulty, if you try to take over the capital of a place, or you put your army in the capital and like for too long, they will launch nukes at what they call the most dangerous target, or what the AI feels is the most dangerous target. So that's why I'm doing that. Now, on to the turns. I'm going to click this, and it's going to open up a council page. When you first start, you have 2 counselors, 2 random stats. They have their stats over here on the left-hand corner, and what they bring to you, the player, like what they're adding to your little bars up here, right? Each bar, money, influence, ops, boost, the most important early game resource, control, mission control, research, management points, water for spacecraft, volatiles, base metals, noble metals, and fissils. This is all for space travel spacecraft. This will take a while for you to get. Clicking on these doesn't do anything, but if you hover your mouse, if you ever don't know what something is, just put your mouse on something and just leave it there. It'll do a little pop-up and it will tell you what it is and give you information about it, right? Just hover your mouse. Sometimes you have to like if it doesn't show up like it did there, you have to take your mouse off and put it back on, and then it will pop up. resistance objectives. This opens up what you've completed, what you can do in general, and what you are trying to do for your faction. Don't touch that button. That's a bad button. If you touch that button, you will suffer consequences. This is information on what your operatives have done, or this is information on what is mission summary. That's what it is. What they've done, what your operatives have done, right? This window is all the things that you currently have access to, like people, bases and stuff like that, bases and basecraft, armies, and these are your fleets, your space fleets. When you have them unhighlighted, it doesn't show them. When you highlight it, it shows you just that, which is good to do. Well, I'm at war. Let me get rid of the people and just focus on the armies. What are the armies doing? And it tells you over here what they're doing. This little green arrow is that they're moving. If there was fire and sparks, it would show that they're in combat with another army. But we're on the assignment phase. Now, right now, we didn't send anybody on missions. I'm gonna press space. Normally that would unpause it. This is a game that's very kind, wherein it will not... Yes, there actually is Fallout consequences. And I have nuked before in one of my play games, one of my learn games. I created nuclear winter around the world. Sorry about your bad luck. Anyways, the game prevents you from doing what you like. I know in Civilization I've made a mistake where I didn't continue my research, right? So if I didn't have research going, if I didn't have, like, if one of these was empty and I pressed space, it would do that, because it doesn't want you to unpause the game until you finish off doing everything you're doing. Now, like I said earlier, when you first start with your operatives, if you click this button here, it opens the council. You only have 2 random ones, right? And we could recruit a 3rd and a 4th. You need to get something to unlock. You need to get research to unlock the 5th and research for the 6th. These 2 are not commanders that you council members that you can talk to or control. These 2 are, when you turn another operative to your side, they still work for that faction, but they will fail certain types of missions or certain percentile successes of missions. At least for a short while. They don't last. They're not on your side permanently. If you click on one of the pictures, it will open a window that will tell you what missions this operative or this council member, operative, whatever you want to call them, can do, what attributes they have, what monthly incomes you get from having them, and what their traits are. We're just going to focus on one thing at a time. Missions. This is the mission that allows you to control a region. It costs, or you can spend influence in it to increase the percent of success, and it uses persuasion to decide how successful you'll be initially without any additional bonuses. Defend interests costs 20 influence in order to do, and it increases how difficult it is for enemy crackdowns, purges, coups, how successful they are. A crackdown I'll get into later, as well as the other missions. Public campaign. Now you'll notice there's a little picture over there. I'll explain what the picture is later. But basically each one of these, you click on it, it tells you what it does. I'll show you later. But these little pictures are showing an image. What image they're showing is the organization. The only reason this character can protect target is because they currently have access to this organization, right? How you can get these organizations is by buying them at the org market at any time. And if they're highlighted, that means you can buy and put on the organization. Each character has different ones that they can and cannot purchase for a multitude of reasons, right? It could be that they don't have enough administrative cap. It could be that They just don't have the skills. Because if you'll notice, this individual has a full capacity as well, but can still buy the Foreign Intelligence Service and the CIA, the Central Intelligence Agency. You can buy these at any time, but make sure you are aware of what exactly it costs. Oh, I want to buy the CIA. Well, if you notice at the lower hand corner, if I do that, the monthly amount of income I have to spend in order to keep it, like what it costs, 400. I'm currently only making 292.8 dollars a month. This is going to cost over I'll be losing $100 per month. It's more than that. What it basically is it's cash and reserves, telling you what they average per day from spoils. Where is it? Money is you. It's just money amounts, right? Like one of these. Some of these cost influence. This one costs 100 money, 100 influence, and 10 ops to get. You also have unassigned orgs, which are organizations that you own, but are currently not equipped on any one of your counselors. But yeah, these missions do specific things. You can hover over it and figure out what it does. It'll tell you, okay, it leads a combat unit against a fixed alien asset. It costs the green star and the this in order to do, or it can cost ops. You can put more ops in it to make a higher percentage chance of success. But here's what we're going to talk about now: the attributes. Persuasion, how well you can convince other people. Investigation, okay, I want to look at another council member from another faction, and I want to look into them, and I want to know what they can do and what I have to worry about from them. Espionage is, all right, I don't like that council member, so I'm going to assassinate them. Command is how well an individual can lead an army. So like, we're gonna go after that there alien menace. Well, if you have high command, when you go assault an alien asset, the percentage of you succeeding will be extremely high. The highest stat you can get is 25. So if somebody has 25, I think that's it. They can't get any more orgs or anything like that. I think. I could be wrong. We'll find out soon enough. Administration is the ability to manage large organizations. Each point of administration adds 1% to the counselor's money income and allows you to control one additional org tier. Unmodified stat value is 11. So this person has 11 stats from the organizations themselves, because some organizations will give you the administrative points. Having high stats is important, because the higher the stat, the higher percent it is for you to be able to do something, do a mission, a specific mission, depending on how high the stat is. But the biggest thing to keep in mind is having this high of a stat also increases, that's right, you get more control points if you have persuasion, command, and administration. Because if you hover over it, hover over everything. We are currently managing control points with a value of 515.0665 against our cap of 493. Being over the cap costs us 1.3 influence per day, which is reflected in our nation influence income. Each mission's targeting any missions targeting our control points will receive a bonus. It's easier for them to take over our stuff, which is why I have everything protected. We may abandon control points to reduce this cost or increase our cap through research or increasing our counselor's administration, command, and persuasion attributes. So, there you go. Administration allows you more organizations. Science is for like the research stuff. Security is how well protected this individual is overall. And apparent loyalty, last known loyalty. This basically is how difficult it will be for another enemy to persuade them, like another enemy council member to persuade this individual to work for them, right? I've seen 20, I've seen 0 loyalty. You can still get stuff done. Monthly incomes. Engineering projects. Engineering projects is what allows you to have the second personal research. You have 2 researchers. You have global research and you have the faction research. From the word go, you have all 3 available. How the research works is there are 3 that are set in stone, what you get right off the rip no matter what. If you put research points in there, I will be contributing right here 9.844 research per day. If I win and I put in the most research, what I get as a result is I get the ability to pick the next research. So I could be in control of the global research if I had enough research to do that. These are our personal our personal projects, which allow us to build certain things or have certain bonuses. I feel that it's a lot. I'm saying a lot because it is a lot, and I understand that it might be a whoa, this is too much. Again, the best way to deal with this is condense it. Think about it as one specific thing. Don't worry about it being all attached to each other at the hip. So that's like the general information about the council people, right? Tip of advice I would recommend: when you click on the counselors and you see how much XP they have, click augment. You can increase stats, give traits, or take away traits. It's up to you to decide what you want to do. My biggest recommendation early game is get your administration up as quickly as possible, right? Because it allows you to get more orgs, and these orgs, a little bit goes a long way. And yeah, perfect. But a little bit goes a long way, and each one of these factions is giving me so much. As you see here, the Trajan Energy is giving me 33 income per month, 4% economy, 3% spoils, base mining outpost bonus of 7%, and it sells for 120 money. We'll get about the economy and spoils later, but the space mining output bonus, hey, that's awesome. Up in space, we're mining all these, so we're getting more just because we have that organization. And each one of these organizations does something different. Yeah, it is a lot of learning. There's a lot of stuff they don't really tell you. That's why I'm thinking about doing a tutorial series, or hell, just posting this video under like I talk about everything that I know about the game or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, there are certain traits that'll lower or increase the cost of each level up. Each individual gets different experience at different times. As you can see, I'm going to just increase the administration. I have 1 more experience point. I would have been able to get 2 level ups. But yeah, my biggest thing is just increasing administration from the word go, because it also increases the amount of control points you have, and you only get 1 point every like couple of in-game months, basically. Traits have different factors. They make them either able to or unable to do certain things. So like the aware trait gets +1 to investigation, and like each one of these has different effects that will decide whether or not they can go into a region and do missions. Like this person will not do a mission in a region that has an unrest of 6 or higher. Let's kind of shift focus a little bit, because this is important for what we're about to talk about. You take one of our counselors, right? It automatically starts you, and it goes from here and it goes down the list of counselors automatically. So let's have them do a public campaign. As soon as I click the button, it shows me percentiles of what this chances of success will be. A 97, 94, 99, 67. And these are all different because, all right, let's go to the United States to do a public campaign. The counselor has +11 to the stat, persuasion 5, control points in the neighbors area, which is +3, mass media control points, which is +3. And why it's so difficult is because the nation population is so large, it makes it that much harder to convince people to have a better opinion of our faction. This little pie chart over here shows you, if you hover over it, it gives you the exact information, but it basically shows you who appreciates you and who doesn't give two shits about you. So we click confirm mission, and we automatically go to the next person. That doesn't mean we can't go back
At your service.
and change what we want them to do. But right now they're locked into that. And then we click on this name up here, and we go, all right, what do we want you to do? Let us have you defend interests, because we don't want anybody to do like a purge mission or a crackdown or anything like that. You have the mission to assassinate or hostile takeover. We might try to do a hostile takeover. Do we have information on you? Ooh, you have orgs. What org? You know what? Let's just try it. Let's try a hostile takeover. Now, mind you, the only reason that this individual has hostile takeover, I believe, is because of this organization that they currently have. Right? They currently have the Don Quill group, right? The Jaquil group, and it allows you to have the mission hostile takeover. Normally, this person does not have it, right? And once again, it's like, okay, I want to do hover. It uses administrative skill, which is 25, and we can spend money to make it better, right? This is so hard because they're admitted. It's basically like Dungeons and Dragons. What is their skill versus my skill? All right, I'm gonna roll a dice. I'm gonna put a bunch of money in because I have a bunch of money. I'm gonna click confirm. I have a 76% chance of succeeding. Our character is gonna roll a dice, a D100. It has 100 sides. If we roll a 76, a 75, a 74, or below, we succeed. If we roll a 77 or higher, we're done. We fail to do the hostile takeover.
Their assets.
Now that'll have different effects, but we'll worry about that later. I might just have you investigate the No, let's have you do a surveil location. We want you to look into certain places and see if there's any alien activity. Let's have over here in Urkstead. Wait, no. Urkets. I butcher names. My apologies. Let's have you look over here, because I don't know if there's like an effect here, but there was an event that occurred where basically Lilo. Are you familiar with Lilo and Stitch? I had to deal with a Lilo and Stitch scenario.
Eyes up.
If you don't know what Lilo and Stitch is, it's a like a very 20 years ago, when I was watching a cartoon movie under the name Lilo and Stitch. I would highly recommend that film. Very good. But yeah, after we do all that, we have to confirm our assignments. So we can like double check to see what everyone's doing, make sure they're doing what we want them to do.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great family movie. But yeah, basically, I had that situation happen here. So I'm gonna confirm the assignments. Now, that's it. That what they're doing, we have to wait for it to go through. Oh, I forgot to mention. I'll mention it next time. I'll point it out. But there actually is a length of time it costs for missions to complete, and you'll see these go away, and you'll get the notification at different times. There's a reason as to why that is. You're still in the move. You're almost dead. So let's deploy you. 6 days for you. Actually, okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Let's do 1 speed, just so things can get a little bit of a move on while I do stuff. I might constantly play at 1 speed if I can. I'm gonna have to pull you back, in all honesty. Go to Honolulu so you can get repaired. Any other armies in the works? You guys are on the move. You we don't have to worry about right yet because you're still healing. I think I'll just keep you here. It's slow going. You're slowly healing, but you're still healing over time. I might just let this army die. Otherwise, I could. I don't even know. Whatever. But yeah, I think the way that it's set up is it's much harder for you to take occupation away than it is to get occupation. This is why I'm doing this too. One of the reasons, to learn how this works. So basically, you do not want the AI to get a foothold of any of your regions. So get rid of their vehicles as soon as you possibly can, because if they take a region, it seems like that's it, because I'm gonna sit here and let this tank kill itself, basically, on this occupation point, and I don't think the percent's gonna go down at all. Or it doesn't tell me what the percent is. Like, I might accidentally gain control of this for China again, but you know what? It'll work for my internal story, because China wouldn't just give up. Yes, you can save scum it. It takes a long time for a load to go through, because the saves are like the game's compressed, and because the game's compressed because look at how fucking big it is. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. I have the mind of a child. Anyways, this is how big the video game is. Of course it's compressed. There's so much going on. But yeah, I put the army up whenever I'm like focused on this to make sure like I keep track of the percentiles right now. Let me go back to this area. Oh shit. The EU's coming in. Are you guys against me? I'm not at war with the EU, am I? No. South Sudan, Chad, Iceland. What are you doing? What is the EU doing? Are they trying to yoink it from me? No. Because I'm not at war with Saudi Arabia. I'm at war with Saudi Arabia. They are allied with the European Union. But what that means is they're not going to be able to do anything while I take this over. Unless they go to war with me after they get on this place. We're about to find out. I'm going to speed it up. So a little bit of time passes.
Securing our interests.
Defend passed. Right?
Offering counsel.
A day passed. Make sure you try not to accidentally do, like I do that all the time because I do that, but it can fuck you up. If a thing pops up and you press space, the thing will go, right? The thing will go and it might cause you to lose an army. That happened to me almost once or twice. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because if you look, this is arriving on the 22nd of April. And if I click on here, I do this, and I'm like, all right, I need you to pull back so you can heal, and I deploy you there. You are going to arrive at, it tells you on multiple places, like in the lower right-hand corner. It tells you it's going to make it there on the 23rd of April. Same, it tells you, I think it might be above me, or I might be covering it a little bit. It tells you that it's also going to be arriving on the 23rd of April. Now, this is going to arrive on the 22nd, so that means the day after this army enters Saudi Arabia and starts capturing it, this army leaves, which you have to have do, because if you completely leave an area, you lose all progress on occupation. Another tip, if you are trying to occupy an area and an army comes along, you're going to be doing two things. You're going to be fighting the army and fighting to occupy. That does more damage to your armies, so you need to pull out sometimes and just sacrifice the occupation. It sucks, but you got to do that sometime. Because after you leave and occupation goes away, then you can come in and only fight the army. And you have a higher chance of winning against one army instead of a full occupation type thing. So that's why I'm worried that this Panzer division is going to start fighting me, because if so, I'll have to do things differently. I don't think so, because when I zoom out, it goes to a different thing, and if I click on the moon, right, it zooms in, and all it does is it shows me little points in position, right? If you colonize it, maybe it'll start looking more like that map, but I think it just works on a base by base perspective, right? So like, this is this base right here. This is the base window where I can manage locations. I could build stuff here. I could take stuff away. I could upgrade the settlement core, right? Let's do it. Let's upgrade the settlement core. Can I? Yeah. And if I do that, it says, oh, an upgrade for, like, if I were to build it on Earth to send it to the moon, it's going to cost me 81 bucks and 20 boost. But if I want to build it from space, it's going to be a little bit quicker, and it's going to cost 5 volatiles and 5 metals, right? Base metals. And of course we're going to do that from outer space because it's quicker, it doesn't cost boost. Boost is really important. But yeah, this part I know nothing about, because that's as far as I've gotten. I could probably tell you exactly how to do a certain thing on Earth, right, in this game. But if you want me to tell you how to do anything in space, you're gonna have to give me a minute, because I gotta learn. Because this is a long game. This is not a game you pick up, play it for 3 hours, and put down and go, okay, I beat the game. This is a game that you spend possibly like a year on, if you want to make it that long. I doubt it. It's probably a good real talk, probably 50 hours, maybe. I could be sorely mistaken. It could be 100 hours. But if you get really good at this game and play it on easy, probably 100 hours. Also, I am losing boost. I mean, losing mission control. Oh, shit. Oh, excess control is converted to money and what? To research and money. So if we had like 30 of these, we'd be getting more research and money. That's something I just learned. Have you ever heard of the game Dwarf Fortress? If someone's heard of that game that has come to my channel, you've got to be one of them. You got to know Dwarf Fortress, right? Because that is probably my favorite PC game that's like this, to a certain extent.
They will now serve us.
Oh, we succeeded. So now we get to pick from an organization that we get to steal, right? Now I'm going to look through the list, and we're going to figure out who has the best offer. More research, more science skill for our person who has this. 2% space flight, 15% energy. After this, I'll explain what that 2% space flight program and 15% energy research means. Same. When that game comes out, I'm going to probably do a 24-hour stream in it. I play this game for 10 hours a night when my average is normally 6 hours for a stream, so I really enjoy this. Dwarf Fortress, when it starts off, I'm going to be king of the dwarves, so I'm going to have a little bit of booze around me, and I'm going to do a little bit of a drinking stream while I play that game. And I'm going to gush about it as much as I seem to be gushing about this one. This gives us money and administration skill. Let's just go down the list. The 1 stars I'm probably not going to go for. A 2-star or a 3-star is what I'm going to go for, unless it's a really good 1-star. I might end up going for the hexahedron processing and production, because it gives us administrative points as well as 36 income per month. The 3-star is pretty good because of the 2% space flight program and the 15% energy research. I might steal this just because it's that good. Information science, just administration. I might try to steal from them a couple of times if I can, because they got a couple of good ones. That Aurelius Industries is singing to me. Singing to me like a siren. I'm going through these fast. Apollo cartel, we need to be a criminal for that one. We could sell it. We could be a dick. Make him buy it again. Now, what I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get the hexahedron first, I think? No. Get the Peleus laboratories, because honestly, as nice as that looks, this gives us one hell of a bigger bonus for the space. Like, the space flight's really good, and the energy resource. Hostile takeover complete. Repeat the mission. Hopefully we'll be able to just take everything from them. When we do that, though, here's the thing. When we do that, though, we need to make sure we go to our people, and we go to unassigned orgs. Figure out who we can put this on. We can put this on you. Will it be beneficial to have you have it? Yes, because it doesn't really... Having the science... Wait, 5 science, 3 science. I mean, for the time being, just putting it on somebody is worth it. Because next turn we get the space flight program and the energy research. What that means is when we click this little light bulb up here, it opens our research. Anything that does energy like this, we're gonna get a 30% bonus. Oh no, I think we're getting the 15% bonus from the org. Bonuses from HAB modules, orgs, councils, and fleets are subject to diminishing returns once the cumulative bonus is greater than 50%. So basically at 50%, you no longer want to care about getting more energy bonuses, but you'll probably have percents that are well over 50, or I mean well over 100, I meant to say. Yeah, you'll get percentiles that are well over 100. Nobody's doing research in high energy lasers, so we're probably going to win that one. Oh yeah. Need for that. Yeah, hell yeah. I got a little supply going. I want to get a couple more. I want to get some like root beer flavored beer. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. More information. Don't get overwhelmed. Real talk. When you click on a region, when you click on an area, a region, this is a region, the Calgary region of Canada, it will open up Canada's information window, right? Normally, it's like this. When you first start, it's like this, right? Okay, this tells you, again, hover over anything that you might not know what it is, because it will tell you all the information you need to know about it. I'll tell you how I learned it, though. You'll probably get a kick out of this. So this tells me where each army is, what army they are. They tell me what, like, who also has control of them, what their health, their fighting power is, what their military score is. The higher military score, the stronger they are. Priorities we'll look at later. Regions, it tells you all the different areas you can go, right? What they're giving you for boost, what they're giving you for mission control, and what they're getting for claims. Claims is like, all right, so this army fought this army, so they have a claim, which means as the United States, I could gain control of this region, basically. and it would become part of the United States. Counselors, it shows you what counselors are currently in your thing. I think it's just from your faction. No, it can be any faction. So this tells you what counselors are from where. Relations, it tells you who you're at war with, who you're allied with, and who are your rivals. That stuff's important for later. Which, like I showed earlier, this little window here, this is to decide who can be a rival and who can't. Sometimes something will be highlighted like this, and it will if you hover over it, it will tell you why it fails. Right? Why you can't go from being a rival to an ally right off the rip, right? If I wanted to decide who to go to war with, like if I wanted to go to war with one of my rivals, I would have to do the mission, set administration, or whatever it's called. Anyways, let's focus on this first. So, as you can see, if I hit priorities, a window pops up. That window shows you a lot of information about a lot of, like, the development window, the people window, the overview, the military score, all that, right? All this information coincides with each section of what to work on, right? The arrows you see. If these get below certain points, they'll have certain effects. I, personally, like to try to keep all of my stuff going green, right? And to do that, you have to balance the economy, the welfare, the knowledge, unity. All this is, like, knowledge, economy is associated with this number, which gives you more monthly investment points. Investment points are these. They're either the red, the blue, or the green that you see. This means the level of priority you want to put on it. So first things first, these points get spread out, right, over all of this. So the points, these development points are first. 19% of this number is going to go here, right? 13% of this number is going to go here. But the way that it works, it's going to go here and here first, and then it's going to go to the blue. Think of it like RimWorld. Think of it like the priorities in RimWorld, right? This is a priority 4. This is a this is a priority 3. This is a priority 1, and this is a priority 4, right? For example, or whatever. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. If you played RimWorld, you know what I'm trying to say. This will get done last. This will get done first. This will get done second. There you go. And each region, or like each one of these control points, has a different amount of priority investment point. So like this region's gonna put 2 points here, a point here, a point here, a point here. Or like I said, 13% of what they can put down, they're gonna put down. You'll notice spoils is in the red. This means to satisfy the elites, this number should be a little bit over 15, right? Spoils increases your monthly income, as well as it decreases democracy. It increases inequality by 0.0055, decreases democracy by 0.001. So that means that these numbers are going to change, and each one of these things, it's a balancing act. Each one of these things will affect all of this stuff together, but some of it affects it more than others. Like if I put more in economy, it will affect welfare and knowledge a little bit, right? It's a balancing act. Basically, this is how I learned what I'm explaining right now. What does this do? Okay, this is going down. What if I do this? Okay, this is changing. What if I do that? That's how I learned how to make a balancing act. Right now, the perfect balance I actually found right now, and each one of these, like, oh crap, we're losing knowledge, basically, and our democracy is going down. And you hover over it and it tells you how much it decreased. 0.13 research points in the last 30 days. Why is it going down? Well, if you click on it and it says, a nation's research production is a product of its education level, economy, cohesion, democracy, and unrest. Because democracy is going down, research is going down. Why is democracy going down? Well, if you look over here, the military priority represents investments in internal security and military technology. It will lower unrest. Okay, so I don't need that because it lowers unrest and increases militech, right? Is it unity? No, what is it? If you highlight over it, it tells you government increases by so-and-so per 2 investment points in the knowledge priority. All right, economy's still going up. How much is it going up by? 7.7? What if we... Cohesion's going up too, right? Yeah, what if we... How much is it going up by? Doesn't tell me. So what if we take away a point of unity, right? We give ourselves 2 extra % in knowledge. So this should increase democracy by that much. Because if you read what knowledge does is completing these numbers here. This is what you need to complete, right? This number right here. This is the % of this point goes there. That's why I was saying that, because if you have everything's equalized and we only have 7 investment points, that means like point whatever of an investment point is going to go here, and then a little bit lower is going to go here, and then a little bit lower is going to go to these places. That's how the investment point system works. It works based on percentiles, right? And now that I know that, exactly that, it actually, this doesn't matter, this matters. I know that 40% of it is going to go here first. So that means most of my investment points are going to knowledge, right? And less investment points are going to funding, only 27, but they're going after this goes in here. So really it's more like 6 points goes here and that goes there. So if I did this, it would be a little bit more equalized. Funding, we can reduce funding for sure. Let's do this and see what happens, because funding is a slower way to increase your monthly income. Spoils is a faster way, but it's more detrimental to the overview, development, military, and people. One of those things. It's more detrimental to that, basically. So it's a balancing act. You could do spoils and get extra spoils and potentially satisfy people, right? Like if I did this, they're way oversatisfied right now, and I could change priorities to reduce the percentile of this. But I don't want to do that right now because I want investment points. I want more bang for our buck for our investment point, basically. Yeah, I know, it's a lot to take in. You might have to play the tutorial a couple times, or just play the game for like 5 or 6 hours overall. Do a playthrough a little bit and have your playthrough be 10 hours and be like, all right, what did I learn today? Okay, let's do another thing from the beginning and use what we learned to change it. But yeah. I'm trying to get this to go lower because it's easier for our enemies to take places over that we own. Take me there. So you just arrived here. Are we really fighting? What are you doing?
Public sentiment is increasing.
I'm watching this number right here, because if this number hits 0, you lose the army. I think this is a token effort. I don't think this is doing anything. That was a new research project being available. I'm gonna go to 5 speed. 4. They might be doing something, but we're still taking over Saudi Arabia. Every 2 in-game weeks, we get to tell people what to do. And they sometimes will pop up important things to know, like, hey, dumbass, This is costing you this much influence per month. I gotta make sure everything stays defended. So far, so good. In that case, I'll tell you. At this point where I'm at right now, I just send people around to survey locations to find out, like, if something's going down in certain places.
Initiating recon.
At your service.
Increased unrest will make it easier to do a coup. How I gained these control points in China was by, with a character that had a high command stat, doing a coup in that place, and it allowed me to take over those control points. There are several different ways to get control points. The easiest way is by doing control nation. That's the easiest by. Next up, I would say, if, like, it's really difficult if somebody else controls something and I want to get a hold of it. Like, I really want to get the European Union, but in order to do that, I would need to go to
Ready to go.
this individual.
I'm here.
Hit the crackdown mission. Click on an area. Like, for example, it's only a 2% chance to successfully get this location. This location, if I put 64 influence, which is the maximum amount of influence I can put in there, it only increases it by a certain amount. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to take it over by taking everybody that controls that control point out with the purge mission. I could do it in other places. Like, let's see. So for example, Libya currently has this orange marker. That means they have the crackdown effect initiated on them because of them abandoning Libya, which means you can hit abandon nation and it reduces the amount of control points you have, but it also adds the crackdown effect for 6 months. After a 6-month period, you regain control of that area. It goes back up to where it was when you had control of it, and you can decide what to do then. So let's imagine I did the crackdown mission, right? The crackdown mission, it makes it easier to purge. All right, if I click purge, I click here, I have a 96% successful chance to purge all of the people that are from the servants faction and put people that are from my faction into control there. Right? That's what purge does. Coup d'etat, that takes over the section of government. It doesn't take everything over. Depending on how well you roll, it depends on how many you initially take over, but then you have to keep doing coups until you take the executive point. The executive point allows you to do set nation policy, which I'll click on somebody who's less useful, honestly, because this person's way too useful right now.
Targeting enemy orgs. Where to?
This person's less useful
What's
right
the
now.
up?
They have Inspire, which increases someone's loyalty. It's the only way to increase loyalty, by using Inspire. Loyalty fluctuates a little bit over time. But I'm going to have set nation policy, and I am going to set the nation policy of... Iran.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
With this individual, I am going to... Oh, this is a stabilize a nation. It helps decrease the amount of unrest people are going through. Let's do Inspire on you. It's a persuasion skill, but I kind of want to
I'll ensure their loyalty.
just do that. Confirm. Military. You can't leave, can you? No. Okay, so be aware that a army cannot leave landmass. A navy can. I am currently trying to build a navy and an army so I can have two places. So inevitably, when I want to, I can send armies down here, and naval forces I could send to islands and stuff like that, because I want to try to gain as much control of this planet as possible. So what's your well, it kind of tells me already what you just said last Chrono. I was gonna ask what your opinion of the game is and whether or not you're gonna get it, but oh, if you get it, okay. Well, to decide whether or not I want to get a game, this is, yeah, a lot of layers in this onion, exactly. This is how I look at it. I basically look at it as a like value for dollar type of thing, and how I spend my value is the amount of hours I spend in a game, right? So like, I go with the $1 an hour type thing, right? If I spend 60 hours in a game and I enjoyed those 60 hours, I got my money's worth. This would be worth it, in my opinion, for me, because I love games that are like, they're simulators. This is I call these types of games God Sims, where I am in control of telling people what to do, and they do it. You know what I mean? So like something like The Sims, but a little bit less control, if that makes any sense. I like games like this. I love strategy games. I love having a game where I can just spend hours, next turn, one more turning, right? I have spent 30 hours in this game, and I think I put 40 in it when it was during the Kickstarter. So I got the game at a discount because I got in early. Well worth it, because I'm gonna put well over 40 hours in the game, and at this point I think I have put 40 hours in the game, and I have more than got my money's worth, if that makes any sense. No, it does. I just explained it. Shut up. Yes, I'm telling myself to shut up.
On Overwatch.
I will help.
4-speed? 4-speed?
I couldn't get through to them.
I think is 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, let me explain this really quickly. The rolls, how the rolls work. I explained it a little bit earlier, where they have a 100-sided die and they roll it. You can roll decimal points. So this could have failed by 60.1 or 60.9 or something like that, right? So that's a possibility. This was a failure because we rolled a 60 out of a 30. We rolled way too high. You can get critical successes and critical failures. Critical failures have different effects, just like critical successes do. If I were to take control of a nation and critically succeed, the opinion, which is over here, would go up by a certain percent. It's random. I one time got a plus 1%. I one time got plus 10% for my opinion. Opinion's good because it allows you to do, like, to have higher percent chances to do certain things. Like, purge a group or something like that. A critical failure could be it reduces everybody's opinion about you. Yeah, we're gonna win this section of Iran, and the EU has done nothing because they're not at war with me. And because they're not at war with me, but they're allied with Saudi Arabia, they can't actually attack me. Otherwise, my health would be a lot lower than it currently is. Yep. Exactly. And the best part is, you could save at any time. Just I pressed escape a couple of times and it takes out the thing. You can press escape until you get to the menu with the window, or you can press these 3 dots up here and it opens up the menu. You can then save it. After you save it, if we really want it, we'll save it as that, right? Just for now. And then we could load it, and it takes you to the earliest save, and it tells you the exact second when you saved it. So you can save scum, and it will change the results because the rolls are random. They're not set in stone rolls. So if you, like, I don't know if it's a success, like, I don't know if success or fail is, but I would imagine it is not set in stone whether it is something succeeds or fails.
Org acquired.
L to the yes. I think oh wait. Hey, Iran's got their army. Hell yeah. Okay, that's actually really good. It'll take a little while. After an army's built, it takes a while for us to gain control of that army. I need to check something because I thought I might have just stolen another really good org, by the way. Hold on. If I can remember what button it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's really good. That's really good. Spaceflight program and energy research, that's pretty good. I stole that. I hold on. Where is it? Spaceflight program? Spaceflight program right here is boost if you have a spaceflight program, right? Oh wow, they are really militarizing right now. When can you build a navy? Add a navy to an army, allowing it to cross oceans. Like armies, each navy reduces the number of investment points available to the nation. New navies will be assigned to armies at higher numbered control points first. Oh, wait a minute. This might make this army into a navy, the 101st Airborne. If that's how that works, instead of just making a completely disassociated thing. Because we don't have an army. What if we say screw it and just make an army for Canada? A Canadian army. Oh, they finally made it to Honolulu? Wow, that took a long time. Have module complete. Cool. We need more control, honestly. So I'd need to at some point focus on mission control. After the war with China, I need to really...
Mission complete.
Okay. So this is set policy, set nation policy. With Iran, we could declare war. We can declare war on China and we're joining the US on this one. We could seek peace with Japan, China, and Saudi Arabia. We could disband our army. We could, all this stuff that we can't do right now is we can't do it because we don't meet any of the qualifications to do it. We cannot join a federation. We cannot leave a federation because we're not a part of one. So if we wanted them to join our federation, we would have to have a territorial claim in order to do so. To get territorial claims, you either have to do what I'm doing here with Asia, or you have to do specified research that gives you claims, which I'm probably going to start doing that research in a little bit here. But I don't really mind too much about having claims or not. The EU, under the control of the servants, has agreed with Iceland to end the European Union Iceland War. Now here's what's funny about that. Did you see why they ended it? They now have control of Iceland. That's why they ended their war. It is not a part of the EU, but I would not imagine that it won't be a part of the EU for long. Oh, got you. My bad. That cat's like, no, this is my house. You can't have my house, cat. Cat's going crazy. Oh shit, I did accidentally take it over. Yeah, like I said, we're keeping up appearances. We finally have the army under the resistance control. Oh, we gotta make sure the assignments are set up. Don't see nothing.
Setting a watch.
Reporting in. We'll make our appeal.
Somebody wants to get the jet propulsion laboratory. We could afford it, but I don't think the people have the administration that we need to do it. Oh shit, the Ministry of Secret Service? Ooh, 220 per month. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is that where that's worth? Oh man, we're taking a big hit. We're taking a big hit of our monthly cash reserves. But it's so worth it. What we just got is kind of insane. An extra mission control plus 40 research. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff just then. Anybody can level up? No. We could put down the CIA as well, but I don't. I would be broke by the end of the thing. Really, they do? Well, apparently during the development of that game, the developers just let a bunch of cats, like people who work there brought their cats in, and they just let the cats roam around or whatever. So they've apparently captured cat very well. You know what I mean? Because during the entire development of the game, they had cats at the office. Shit. 24th. The 22nd. Oh shit. Okay, so here's something cheesy that I was telling you about, right? The cheesy thing that I was telling you about was if I unpause it, right?
Surveilling target area.
I will lose this.
Lending my
I will
expertise.
lose this if this goes the 22nd and this comes in the 24th. So here's how we don't lose it, right?
Their loyalty remains questionable.
We babysit it until it says something like the 20th. We pause it. We click on them. We say cancel operation. We press play, so it's going at 1 speed. A little bit of time's going. We press deploy army. We do this, and we deploy army. And 26th of May. The 24th of May. So fun fact, this is a way to cheese this. And you can only do this and get away with it if you don't want to lose the army and another army is actually attacking you or your health's going down too fast. Because what it does is it prevents the occupation from going away and it resets the timer automatically. It's a risk reward type thing. So if they leave, they come in, we'll get it. I want to do this because I don't want the US to get the claim. I want Saudi Arabia to get the claim. Mind you, the EU might be at war with Iran. No, they're not. They're at war with Sudan and South Sudan. And then because of that, we could speed it up to speed 3 at least. All right. But heck, if you wanted to, this is literally a game I could press 1 or 2 speed on, right? Let me think. I'll keep it on 1 speed. Why not? I'll do 2. And I could step away and go to the restroom. That's what I'm gonna do. Be right back. Hawaii. Actually, let me. Oh. But yeah, that's what I like about games like this, where I can like I know nothing really crazy is gonna happen, or something really crazy shouldn't happen. Are these? These are. It's a destroyer? Oh god. Okay, so this is the first. Okay, this is the first time I've clicked on a ship to pay attention to what stats the ship has. Advanced alien mag cannon. Focus fire or attack mode. It does 2,123.4 megajoules. 106 damage it does. The fast rounds at 7.68 kps rounds. Oh god. That's an ability they have apparently. Where do you see that? Where do you see orbital bombardment? Or are you asking that's what they're doing? If they were doing something like that, they would have informed me. Oh. They probably do have that then. Oh, this is a fucking destroyer, dude. Two destroyers in orbit. And they're orbiting my station. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I said yesterday, last night when I was playing this game, I said I was gonna try and start building an army. Design ship class. So far, they haven't done anything overtly aggressive. As the Resistance, I've been the aggressor. I assassinated one of the aliens. We could make a gunship, escort, corvette, frigate, monitor, or a destroyer. Could make a destroyer to fight their destroyers. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible to hit them from Earth. I think we have to build ships and have ship-to-ship combat. Which, before I pull that trigger, I want to have the research, man. Four speed.
Asset acquired.
Man, this dude is losing everything. I just keep stealing from him. I kind of want this one. 30, 36. I want it all. It's 2 gives us 3, so we get +1. I want to see. It gives us 25. They really do make the maximum 25. Alright, well, I'll be. Anybody got to level up really quickly? No, nobody. True. Well, it's also no point in revealing our information either. We don't want to, like, show our hand and be like, hey, we have the capabilities to combat you, because then they might go hard on us, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly how the AI works, but I'm assuming that if I were to do that,
Public opinion remains unmoved.
they might want to come after me a little bit harder than they have been. I mean, I know I've already pissed them off by taking out Alpha 3. I took out Alpha 3. Molly? Okay, I'm not worried about the Molly. So does it transfer over? True. All right, we need to. There's a lot of research. Don't worry too much about the research. I'm gonna do this for experimentation purposes. We're doing high energy lasers. Nobody's trying to do a high energy lasers. I know eventually this will transfer over to us, be like the Iranians occupying, right? I need to babysit this because this is losing way more health than the US was. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure I can just take it over. But I want to do this. I want to try and do this in such a way to where Iran takes over Iraq and Saudi Arabia. What are you gonna do? You can detain. You can no longer. No, wait, no. I hate when that happens. That's when I click on that. It's not a glitch, but it's trying, like, you can't detain yourself. You can't detain your allies. Let's make sure we're all protected. Shields across the board. Nope.
Securing
Hey!
our control.
Ready for my mission.
I do thank you for stopping by, Chrono. I do hope you enjoyed. Appreciate the follow. I thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. And until next time, take care and have a good one. Little disclaimer, I stream every single day for this year. Next year, I'll probably still try and stream every single day, but there will be some days where I'll take a break off. I'm a variety streamer. I play a multitude of different games, from Elden Ring to, when it comes out on PC, the new God of War. I'm very stubborn when it comes to video games, and I have a tendency to rage when I get aggravated at them, and I cuss. The more angry I get, the more I cuss, so bear that in mind for the future. But yeah, I appreciate the follow. It was nice talking. Nice chatting with you. What are we gonna have you do, even? Advise. We could have you advise. It's just some small percentile changes. Maybe, sure, why not?
Offering support.
I don't really have anything else to do with you right now.
Protecting our interests.
End interests mission. Done.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Is it after a month that switches over?
They will now serve us.
All right, that's pretty much the last one I wanted to do. Man, how pissed would you be? You get 3 things stolen from you over a period of 6 weeks. You just lose your organizations. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough right there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what the best research will be in the long run.
We've all gaped in awe at those images of the Earth as seen from space. Beautiful, divine. But if you saw that same sight every time you looked out the window, wouldn't you grow to hate it? Director Khalid Al-Ashgar. Guest appearance on the Thinking Bigger podcast.
Let's do our missions for our people. Oh, we actually have alien in activity. Uh-oh. Been a while since we've had any of this.
We'll see what we can find.
Where to?
Ready.
What's the ob?
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, I'm looking
Your
at the wrong
orders?
area. Duh. So you
Acknowledged.
will come here and survey the location.
Initiating recon.
Ready to go.
You are going to be doing
Acknowledged.
some research on... Oh, shit. This is probably an alien. That's probably an alien.
Eyes on target.
Ready.
Because that dude's investigation's really freaking high, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
will tell our story.
So this is kind of crazy.
Offering assistance.
Sitting a watch.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wouldn't it? Oh, it automatic. Okay, wait. Since it automatically changed. Shit, I can't figure this out yet. I'll have to wait. Wait till
I
next
have
turn.
new information.
It was a frickin' alien. It was a frickin' alien. Alpha 5? Alpha 5. We meet again. Oh, time for round 2, baby.
Our
Killed
case
your
remains
brother.
unheard.
Now you're next, Alpha 5. We have more knowledge of a Hydra Alpha.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Why is that always so creepy?
Here's what we found.
What you doing? Do we know? Are we in the know?
Wrapping up here.
Hey, greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you today? Oh. Alright. So, Mr. Alien. Oh, we're not done yet? Yeah, okay, we gotta wait till the turn's our turn. Is that actually... No, we have it. We own it. Erratic leader behavior. We are receiving reports describing a sudden swing in the behavior. So, okay, we know where this is. We know where this is. We need high science skills for this. Hope you'll be able to find it. Otherwise, you'll have to go to the store just to get a fucking box of screws for one fucking missing screw. I hate that shit all the goddamn time. Oh, one screw's missing. Do we have any screws? No. Let's go fucking buy a box of screws. And then you won't need a screw for 10 fucking years. Who has... No, who is it? You have the... No.
Ready to go.
Is it that hard to do that? Hold on. Is this person really that...
Your orders?
Yeah, no, they're... Damn.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission.
That's crazy.
At your service.
Dude
What's
has
the
an
odds?
espionage skill of 20. And the highest we can get is an 8% shot chance to kill him. Damn.
We'll see what
Hopefully he'll move
Reporting
around.
in. Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go. Investigating alien site.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Ready for my mission.
Wait. Now, of course, you move and it gets to a 13% chance. Annoying. It's gonna be hard to assassinate him
Offering
unless he
counter.
messes up and goes in one of our territories. Oh, I need to change policy. All right.
Surveillance
I'm ready for it whenever you are. Wow. You are good, dude. You hit a 2% out of a 13.
The people will come to our side.
It's one of those things where fucking the screws are always, I always expect to drop a fucking screw. It's probably a screw that goes along with something you need to put together or some stupid shit like that. And of course, it's a specific screw. It's not like a simple, oh, I can just fucking go to my fucking garage or go to the basement or wherever the hell I keep my screws and get it. Because they always fucking come with the, like, motherfuckers, have a decency to give us a couple of fucking spare screws whenever you want us to put the shit together yourselves, you fucking assholes.
Target destroyed.
Oh, man.
Recon complete.
Buy that. Buy no orgs. I don't feel like the orgs are gonna be quite what I want right now. You're in a worse area. You fucked up, dude. You gave me an opportunity.
Tracking
You
target.
gave me a fucking opportunity,
Ready.
dude.
I will try to
The
square them
irony
up
of not having a lot to
Standing
do
by
with
for
wait.
orders.
Actually, I retract
Ready
that
to
previous
go.
statement. I need you to survey this location. Survey says
Acknowledged.
we could do a crackdown, I think. What does crackdown take? Investigation? You have 6 investigation. Oh shit. We could try and do a crackdown on the UK. I'm gonna try and do a crackdown on the UK.
Standing by.
Maybe we can get in the government after that point.
Making our case.
I
Time to make our
gotta
move.
test something out. I gotta test something out real fast. I gotta check the nation's policy for the U.S. After that, I need to do Russia again because I think Armenia might be able to become part of. Oh no, I need to get it first. I actually need to get a hold of it before I can make it a part of that.
Mission in progress.
What are you doing?
Mission in progress.
Eh. Oh, what you should be
Laying the
doing.
groundwork.
Oh, I fucked up.
Prepping for mission.
I will help them.
That's a little annoying.
On Overwatch.
It is. This is a Marine division. That can. It's the Marine division that cannot go. No. Oh, we don't run the Marine division yet. We have built the army before we built the navy. So this is gonna either give me another army, or it's gonna make one of these armies a naval section. Orbital core.
Target down.
Okay, Mr. Badass rolling an 11 on a 14. We took out Alpha 5. We took out Alpha 3 and Alpha 5. Man, those aliens are probably fucking pissed. We took 2 of them out. Trying to abduct people now, bitch.
We lost their trail.
Oh. Yeah, they shielded it.
Policy direction complete. Wrapping up here.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders. On my way to the capital.
I'm looking at some of these set
Reporting.
nation policy things because I'm like trying to figure out.
On my way to the capital.
At your service. We're going in.
Trying to figure out where exactly. if I could connect things to make it
Lending my
easier on
expertise.
myself. Because that didn't work out how I think it was. I think this might just be a waste of my damn time, in all honesty.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Mission complete.
I'm starting to
Prepping
understand.
for next mission.
I'm starting to understand a bit.
By the numbers.
Egypt.
We'll recon the site.
Ready for orders. I will bring down the government.
Reporting in. We'll bring this nation to our side.
Reporting in. Time to make our move.
Offering support.
I think I need to start getting ready to just make a lot of stuff and go to war. We do have a crash.
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong, so I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
The coup failed.
Project complete. Ferrocytes. We have completed the Ferrocytes project. Where a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, our investigation of this so-called ferrocyte reveals that it is an actual living cell. The distinction is that a pheromone's effect wears off relatively quickly, whereas ferrocytes are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body. Nanomachines, son, thereby extending the effect for significantly longer. When cross-referencing fMRI scans with electroencephalographic data, we find that an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when as copious as seen in a ferrocyte-affected subject, will make them unusually suggestible. Huh. Mechanism by which Hydras control their servants. Oh, mind control nanomachines. Okay. Hydra containment. We've killed 2 of them. Let's contain 2 now.
Policy direction complete.
Baltic and Romania.
Recon complete.
Unable to establish control.
All right. Colombia?
We'll recon the site.
Standing by.
I don't remember where Colombia is. I don't know. There's Colombia.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay. Like I said, it is what it is. Whatever you want to talk about, like to talk about it, I'll talk about it. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out exactly what I need to do, though. So the claim stuff is not going to work how I thought it would work. Maybe if it doesn't, if it only has 2 points, you can do that. You can get claims over it if it only has 2. I mean, I'm still going to experiment. This might literally just be a waste of my time.
I will help them.
Initiating recon.
Securing
Because-
our interests.
I have no idea. Hey, we can capture and hold live aliens. Oh shit. That's gonna get dangerous. Oh, greetings and good day, unit. How are you today? Well, I'm experimenting to see... This is not gonna give any claims to Russia if I take over China fully, right? That's just a waste of time and effort. Gaining control is what you want to do, and after you gain control, you can just back off. Or does somebody not know? Because this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it for experimentation purposes. I don't think it's going to matter at the end of the day. Well, I know that, and there's
Mission
a way.
complete.
There's a way. Oh, unification. We can unify with. So basically, what do I need to do? How do you federate? Yeah, we have to have a territorial claim on a region. I don't know. Outside of research, I thought this would get you a territorial claim. Because if you federate with a thing, after you federate, then you could have them join. But I thought by going to war... Oh, why the fuck would I even do that? I would rather do this. Kind of annoying. Okay. So at this point, just back off. Honestly, at this point, just back off. It's going to be a little bit difficult to manage, but we can do it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm okay with, like I said, I talk whatever you want to talk about. You got your rant about whatever you want to rant about it. As long as it stays TOS. Whatever you want to discuss, I'm open for it.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Yeah, I just need to basically wait. Yeah, go for it.
We found something.
Go for it. There's only so many times I can say go for it. Everyone's gonna have their opinion about whatever they're gonna have about it, right? If you dislike something, whatever. If somebody else likes it, whatever. Just don't go at each other's throats. That's all my only issue is. Like what you like, dislike what you dislike. Just don't attack each other. And I'm talking to people in future chats as well. Who the fuck thinks bullying is character building? What? People are fucking stupid. I don't understand that fucking bullying bullshit, wherever that's coming from. Build character. I've never heard that. That's the fucking craziest shit I've ever heard. Yeah, keep going. Nah, it's all good. It's just fucking people are so like... I think anyone who says, oh, bullying's good, deserves to get smacked upside the head and called a fucking moron, where, like, have a dunce camp metaphorically stapled to their fucking head. In game. Yeah, they don't know any better. Sometimes it's that they want to feel superior or some bullshit, so they take it on what they would classify as a weak link or something like that. Somebody who won't defend themselves or what have you, or somebody they feel they can get away with bullying, which the internet makes it to where anyone feels like they can get away with anything because of the animosity of the internet. You're not gonna lose the home. I mean, the best thing to do is politely complain to the person. Like, get all your stuff sorted, have everything cleaned up, and when they show up, act like they're wasting your time or whatever. But be all kind about it. Quote unquote, kill them with kindness. That shit works. That's like a day-to-day thing too. Some days are better than others. Some days are way worse than others. That always fucking sucks though, when you're having just a series of bad days.
Heading to
Fuck
the
it.
capital.
At this point,
Ready for my mission.
that taught me all. Basically, this told me taking Saudi Arabia like I did, kind of told me how that works. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm a lot of the time I have this problem where if I'm done, I'll like focus on the game again. I need to acknowledge what I finished reading. Again, there's no problem with getting help from family members and stuff like that. Need to grind that into your stubborn mindset, because that stubbornness also carries over to IRL stuff too, I'm noticing. Because you're very stubborn with some of the things you think about being worse than I think you should feel they should be, if that makes sense. Like, I personally believe it is all right if you need help with certain things. Getting help should be fine. You know what I mean? I understand that's how you feel, and me saying this could potentially be pissing you off, and I apologize for that if it is. But that's not the point. I'm not trying to invoke those emotions. They would perceive me the same way then. Because I currently have no job and I currently live with my parents. What people don't understand is I live with my parents because I help take care of my disabled little sister. And if anyone says anything bad about her, I'm fucking banning them immediately. Or they mock any fucking genetics disorders or something like that, they get banned immediately. We're not losers at all. Society just says we are to make themselves feel better because the people are fucking dumb. Like, I fucking despise just people. They just make these assumptions or
Where
have
do you
these
need me?
thoughts.
Where to?
I think I need to do this twice in a row, by the way. They have these
Heading to
thoughts
the
or
capital.
whatever because that's the
Ready
way
for
it is, so
orders.
that's the way it's going to be. No, you're a fucking fucktard if you think that just because something is the way that it currently is, it is the way that it will be because that's the way that it is. You can change that by one, using your fucking brain and thinking for 2 seconds instead of being a complete dickhead and being like, oh, I'm better than you because I live on my own. No, you're a piece of fucking moronic filth because you think that way. Exactly. Well, it's not just that. It's also like people making light of like mental disorders or anything like that. That's my fucking quote-unquote kill switch for banning people. Like, off with their fucking head at that point, right? Metaphorically, obviously. Fucking, that's another thing too. You gotta fucking explicitly state shit. I really hope this does what I think it does, because otherwise I'm gonna have to get rid of these armies.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders. Initiating recon.
Yeah, the lotteries are get your tinfoil hat on, but lotteries to me are a scam. Fuck, they come from the fucking mafia. We get the idea of a lottery from the fucking mob. That's where it comes from. So, in my mind, the lottery is just a legal scam. That's my personal beliefs on it. If you're gonna do the lottery, go for it. You probably will get lucky eventually, because so many people do get lucky, but they're making a hell of a profit. Because, like, you play enough numbers, eventually, you roll enough dice, eventually you'll hit the number you talked about or you want. Like, say if you want a 23, your first roll could be a 23, your millionth roll could be the 23. That's just the way that it is, though, when you roll dice. And when I'm talking about rolling dice, I'm talking about anything that has, like, a percentage to succeed or fail. Exactly. Exactly. It's not just the maths either. It's also the way that it was. It's basically, it's a little bit different from how it was back in the day when the mafia was running it.
Offering assistance.
Eyes up.
Okay, so that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. In that case, stop building the army and focus entirely on the navy, because it works how I thought. You build the army first, and then the navy gets attached to an army. Got it. True. I mean, I'm saying that, but my fucking mom plays the lottery every single day, so. Exactly. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom, and I'll be ready for 9 and 10 when I return. Ugh. I think of it as less of a depressing thing and more of a way to vent things that are bothering you. That's why I always welcome whenever somebody wants to come in and rant about stuff. You're a lot more orderly and organized than I would feel a lot of people would be about ranting. But
We've got some
I think ranting is a great way to de-stress. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, people do stuff like, what? Oh shit. I need to start building ships now. I'm behind already. Somebody's got their first ship out. I'm behind. Oh no. Okay. 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 Wait. No, that's the station. Where is it? Hold on. I might be becoming nervous. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think everybody's different with disruptions, but I don't think anyone enjoys when, like, you have a plan and you're doing your plan, and then all of a sudden, hey, fuckface. Metaphorically, obviously, I'm referring to myself in this situation as a fuckface. Hey, fuckface, interruption, you gotta take a left turn. Well, that's less VTubers and more the person. So you see, here's the problem. You don't despise VTubers. You despise the cocksucker behind the VTuber. Because I could get a fucking VTuber model myself. Like, I could turn my little fucking profile picture into a VTuber model. That doesn't change me as a person. What their thing is they're using the VTuber to get away with being a complete fucking bastard. But yeah, I'm ready for next. I know for some reason you enjoy the way that I say next. What the hell am I doing? Oh, this is building? That needs power. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. That's brothers. Oh, I love that series. Oh.
Policy direction complete.
Exhibit A. Exhibit A. China has agreed to end.
Policy direction complete.
So we're at peace right now. Okay, but what does that mean? If we're at peace right now, could we... Oh, we have to wait for a certain amount of time. That makes sense. That makes sense before we can go to neutral, because we're rivals right now because we were just at war. Can Russia and China federate with each other that fast? Because that... We allied with China immediately. May improve relations after 6th of December. So we have to wait till the 6th of December to do that, I think. Already went over that. The biggest problem with the VTuber stuff, in my mind, is how some people associate how good a VTuber looks with success, and to them, success is associated by how much money they can put into a VTubing model, and that's not, again, that's not it at all. That's where the people make the mistake, because it's the person. The VTuber, I don't look at a VTuber as like an animated character that's disassociated with a person. I look at that as that person letting what they are inside out. Just like a furry, right? Because that individual, they're whatever they are. They're a wolf, they're a cat, they are whatever they are, and to express themselves, they have the fursuit. And I get the furry thing too. I understand that, where that comes from. It's a very freeing thing. It's hard to explain. You are insane, by the way, for doing that. That is way more stubbornness than I have, in all honesty. So you've beaten me there, brother. You've seen the kind of stubborn I am. Mind you, I say that. I could have probably spent longer on, if I had to, I would have spent longer on those bosses in Elden Ring. Yeah, I did the same thing. That's the same thing I would do when I was playing video games from high school or whatever, right? Like if I had a rough day during high school or somebody was a dickhead to me and I couldn't absolutely fucking rip them a new one metaphorically or whatever, then I would end up playing something like Grand Theft Auto and just see how long it could go with a 5 or 6 star wanted level. I naturally said 5-star because of how long I've been playing, like for how long it's been since I've played the older GTA games. All right, so we're no longer at war. Now we need to stabilize, basically.
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun, and within you burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howe, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
I'm of the belief that it is a video game that will help you get the exposure for people to see the person that you are, to follow you. Because, like I was saying earlier, in my mind, when you follow a VTuber or when you follow a person on Twitch or when you follow anybody, you're following them and you're supporting them or whatever because it's not the game they're playing, it's the person, you know? some people show up for certain games. I understand that. Like, there's a couple people that have showed up occasionally, and there are some people that will only show up, that haven't showed up at all, and will only show up when I play XCOM 2 again. I understand that, and that is fine with me. But the biggest thing is, they're coming back because of the game they like, or the person that they enjoy watching is playing the game that they like. You know what I mean? For example, this is a perfect example right now. What game was it that got you to come across my dumbass? Out of context, that's hinky. Anyways, it was Let It Die. I have not played Let It Die for a year, and you're watching me play this. Mainly because of, like I said, that's what I think it is. The game helps, don't get me wrong. The video game sure as shit helps. But I really think it all boils down to the person, right? And the reason that everybody knows you is because they like you. Next. I need to make sure I shore up the defenses a little bit, I think. Shore up the defenses! We must prepare for battle! I need to increase the amount of money we're bringing in. I need to basically wait for another... You need to basically wait 30 days in order to see changes. What do we need to do? We need to make sure our defenses are shored up.
Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders. Protecting our interests.
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
I think I'm Ed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, that I fucking barely got it out, but I got it out.
Securing our control.
Oh. Indeed. Holy shit.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our
I like,
interests.
you probably saw my fucking lips tweak a little bit. I was like, no, keep it down, keep it down, keep it down. Just say it and then laugh. Say it and then laugh. Say it and then laugh. Ooh, that's good. That's funny. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Turned himself into a pickle. Free games are out for the week, for this week for Epic. The US needs more economy. We're doing well right now, I guess. It's gonna take a while. It is going to take a while to make the adjustments that I need. We also need to reduce the unrest, stabilize. It is time
Restore peace to this
to
nation.
stabilize.
Standing by. We'll make
Oh,
things
only a
safe.
9%. That was only a 9%
your
to
service.
stabilize.
Ready.
That's only a 9%. Yeah, let's not do that then. Let's defend. Defend our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
At your service.
I'm gonna have to start doing a certain type of research soon enough.
Securing our interests.
Ugh. Yeah, the anger makes you focus a bit. I understand that. Oh, Ultraviolet. That's a good fucking film. It's been so long since I watched that film. I need to watch it again. You could say, blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! I need to get more into the Warhammer world.
Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
That was Ultraviolet. The other one was Aeon Flux. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what that was. Oh god.
Things are cooling off.
Gonna lose chat for a moment. Aeon Flux I would recommend. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Very good film. It's been a while since I've seen that one as well. How the hell did this happen? I look away for 2 seconds and you knot yourself. Like, what? What the fuck? Oh, that's even the wrong one. Oh, got it. Yep. I love that era of films. I really do. The ones with like just the billion flips and the like every little movement makes a sound effect and like I don't know if you would call it, it's not campy, but it's like that, you know, that feeling of a movie that it gives off. I'm trying to think of the frame of reference or the word, but like how the Matrix did, you know what I mean, with the film work, not the slow-mo, but the movements in general. You're gonna go on permanent assignment to stabilize China. Yeah, exactly. Over the top. Unrealistic and over the top. That's what I love about it. Because there's a couple of what is it? Night Watchman. The Night Watchman it's a couple of years old by now, I think, but it's a comedy film. It's a comedy horror film. Funny as fuck. I almost needed to hit my inhaler because I have not had to hit my inhaler for about 4 years. And I almost had to hit my inhaler with how hard I was laughing. That's how funny it is. And it's been a long fucking time since I laughed that hard. Wow, you guys suck. It's literally exposed so you can take it over, and you failed? You failed to do that? Wow. I'm fucking dogging on AI right now. I need to focus on mission control in all honesty. less on boost, because right now I'm producing 17.8 boost per month, and I have a nice bank of boost, so I'm going to try and focus more on mission control than anything else. I really don't need to get the Navy because we're no longer at war, so I'm going to lower this. I'm going to increase... I'm going to leave it as is and see what happens, honestly. Keep things growing there. Told you. I don't think you scared him off. Plus, like, I'm welcome to open rants and whatever to anybody. And if you quote-unquote did scare the individual off, well, that sucks, but it happens. I doubt it. The individual might have things they have to step away from the PC to deal with. What? What was I doing with you? I need to make sure everything's stored up and defended that needs to be defended.
Securing our interests.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Because you got some people that are trying to do
Standing
purge
by
missions.
for order.
Yeah, the research that I'm gonna have to do eventually. Exactly. But they were still having the conversation with you. I've noticed a couple people that did quote unquote get scared off by your little rants. Don't think two thoughts about them. But I've noticed if the individual is gonna stick around, they have a tendency to talk as you're doing your rant. Gotcha. Well, say hi to Jackal for me. I was watching him a little while back, Jackal Yuri, going through Lid, and I actually didn't get extremely angry when I saw them playing it. I lasted a while. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say I lasted a little bit longer before I was like, I could feel the twitch, my anger rise twitch, and I'm like, all right, I need to step away before I actually get mad. But I lasted about 20-30 minutes before that twitch happened, which was way longer than the last time. Look at the recovery already, man. Damn, I'm good.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Here's the problem with this game right here. And I say problem loosely because I look over 3.5 hours I've been playing it for. It has not felt like 3.5 hours I've put into this game so far. Holy hell, in a handbasket. Question. The shipyard project. That's an upgrade of that. Got it. It costs 40 power, though. I'm gonna stick with the management research. It doesn't take too long to get it done.
Order is returning.
Execute Order 66.
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
I kind of want you to set nation policy of Russia to see if we
Time
can
to
actually...
make our move.
Has it been long enough? No, I don't think it's been long enough, but we'll use this as a little bit of a litmus test to see what's going on. Our armies, we have 5 in the US, 2, 3. Right? No. We need to increase our Russian armies, in all honesty. And we need to just focus on navying, putting a navy associated with these, because I think every other one. Yeah. The infantry, the airborne, the marine division, which isn't an army yet, and it's not a marine division, 2nd Marine Division. We lost our 1st infantry division, unfortunately. I think we lost 2 armies actually, and made new ones.
Securing our control.
Offering support.
This is stabilizing over time.
Tell me what we need to send more people further, faster. Otherwise, we'll be stuck playing defense forever, and that's just a slow way to lose. Commander Fiona Ayawade, technical briefing.
Well, we're not playing defense. We've actually been on the offensive, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy. I wasted a little bit of time, but I'm glad I learned it with Saudi Arabia, because I thought Saudi Arabia would become a part of the US, but the US didn't have a claim on it. Nothing happens.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, that's kind of a shame.
Policy direction complete.
Unification of Poland. Let's fucking go. So, as a result, I'm happy. Poland, Warsaw gaining a claim means the Eurasian Union gains a claim, right? The next research that pops up, after management research, we're going to start using this as research for the other stuff. Wait, is that a 3rd for Russia? That's three armies I'll have a hold of. Do I want 4 or more, or 3? I think I can do with 3 for now.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Oh, it does do that. It does do what I said it does. It makes it easier to control stuff.
I will try to sway the public.
Your orders? Investigating target.
So that gave us a base stat of 12. Okay, I was testing that. That was a waste of a skill point for now. Eventually, it will become not a waste because I could switch administration stuff around. +6, +9. I don't really care for that. What's your natural admin? 9. Investigate. Let's make your espionage go up, actually.
Eyes up.
Offering assistance.
What research is it we need? Covert operations
Person
project.
of interest surveilled.
Wow. You're good, dude. I'm understanding how to do the... It's a claim chain. It's basically a claim chain. That's how this works.
Order is returning.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Now we're at the phase where it's like we don't really have a lot to do other than wait. I need to make fleets just to battle other guys, not the aliens. I'm gonna, you know what? It's early on, I know, I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna make a fleet. The Imperial? The Brazen? We need to get better drives before we build this. I don't like not being able to go far. I'm weird like that. Let's have them leave the EU,
Heading to the
because
capital.
I think Slovakia can become a part of
I'm here.
Russia as well.
On my way to the capital.
Your orders?
Let's, I guess, just keep
I
public
will tell our
campaigning for a
story.
little while. We don't need the tanks
Lending my
yet,
expertise.
because we're not at war. Oh, there we go. Okay, next. We need specific research. The United Arab League. Egypt gaining claims there. Poland gains a claim there. Prague. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let me let this go while I look for something.
Things are cooling off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mission complete. Wrapping up here.
Mission complete.
On the way to the target site.
Standing by.
Shit.
Time to make our move.
Ready. On my way to the capital.
I will help them.
I will report when my mission is complete. Order is returning.
Mission complete. Prepping for next mission.
Policy direction complete. Cleaning things up.
Recon complete.
That's fine.
What's the op?
What's the op?
Reporting in.
Standing by. Removing our enemies.
I might actually
Where
change the
to?
percent chance of success on that one.
Surveilling target area.
Because Egypt, we
I'm
can
here.
get a whole lot of stuff with Egypt, in all honesty. Let's have that nation policy of Russia.
On my way to the capital.
See what that gets us.
Initiating recon.
Offering assistance.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah.
Policy direction complete.
We need to have,
We've removed some threats.
I think, maybe hungry? Let's get hungry. We get Saudi Arabia back, I think I'll take hold of it.
Reporting in. Terminating the opposition.
Where do you need me?
Egypt's army.
Bringing them on board.
Your orders?
Just in case, I'll do
Bringing
two
them
rolls.
on board.
I'll do two rolls there, just in case.
Offering counsel.
Because if one of them fails in 88, there's no way two fail in 88, right? Right?
Things are cooling off.
Hey, unit.
We are in control
If you're
now.
still there, I do have a question. If you're still there about the ship building stuff,
We're
actually.
taking over.
Mission cancelled.
They have the executive one.
Ready for orders. Turning up the heat.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
At your service. Subverting the government.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
Ready.
I'm here. Tracking target.
I think there's a lot of
At your
counselors
service.
that might be in space right now, hilariously enough.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Securing our control.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Nice.
Offering support.
Surveillance complete.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ready. Surveilling target.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission. Targeting their assets.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what they are up to.
Lending my expertise.
I hate being in the red, but I can deal with it for a little while.
Org acquired.
I don't want to go empty-handed, you know?
Nothing unusual found.
Person of interest surveilled.
Kind of surprised that failed, but like I said, 280+%
Mission
rolls
complete.
to succeed. Belarus, Kazakhstan, Poland, and Ukraine. Kazakhstan.
Cleaning things up.
Major solar flare. Of course. Good thing I stockpiled it. Good thing I stockpiled it.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Ready to go.
I need higher investigation skill on this character, man.
I will tell our story.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
What's the op? We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Actually, I'm gonna get the Republic of Korea is what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna focus entirely on that. The other one can wait for a little while.
Acknowledged.
We're gonna make
I will try
we're
to
gonna make
sway
our
the public.
opinion. Holy shit, our opinion's gonna go from like nothing to billion in a minute.
I have new information.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I should have did that permanent.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Look at that. Look at how quickly. From fucking nothing to a billion. Oh. There are 3 orbiting right now. Then I'll have to get Japan as well.
We'll make our appeal.
What's the op? Taking them down.
Standing by. Making our case.
Where do you need me? Eyes on target.
We'll detain them if we can.
We've got the package.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I have them in my sights.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
I'm gonna do a 3. I'm gonna do a 3, go to the restroom, be right back.
Target down.
Alright, so. Oh wow, we actually succeeded in the assassination mission. It went from a 68 to a 30 and you rolled a 15. Good job, dude. Good job. Now we can go back to 5, because I'm right here and I can react more. Don't really mind.
The people will come to our side.
We have moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Wow. 4 people were able to obliterate their opinion. This is gonna be good. Are you ready for
Standing
this?
by.
Ready.
Where to? Applying pressure on their people.
Standing by.
Ready to go.
Where to?
Unrest shouldn't be high here, right? Oh,
Time for a change.
never mind.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
That's easy. Holy shit. Let's do some Overwatch stuff.
Surveilling target area.
Reporting
Actually, I lied.
At your service.
I'm realizing something. And
Securing
interest.
our interests.
in. Where do you need me?
Your orders?
You don't have defend interests? No, you do not.
Heading to the capital.
Reporting in. Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here. Protecting our interests. Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
He's gonna succeed in the coup for sure. 97%.
New regimes in place. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Wow.
Mission complete. Prepping for next mission.
Going down the list and allying everybody to everybody. Iran, we lost Iran. Not a big deal. We can get it back easily enough, obviously.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. We're taking power.
I'm here.
Ready for orders. Eyes on target.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
sitting a watch.
Never forget that the true power in any kingdom is not the man on the throne, but instead those who quietly stand at.
We can go to Jupiter.
Surveillance complete. Cleaning things up.
Nice glitch.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Oh. I was like, why can't I tell them what to do?
Our
Because
cause is unjustified to them.
it hasn't gone through yet.
We hold no sway in
Unlucky?
their minds.
Our people have taken control.
Sorry about your bad luck.
Targeting the opposition.
Reporting in. On my way to the capital.
Ready to go. Eyes on target.
Where to? Going silent.
Ready for orders.
Gonna have him go to ground a little bit.
Going into hiding.
Going silent.
Target lost. We couldn't get him.
Damn, unlucky. 84, that sucks.
Policy direction complete.
Our associates are now in charge.
Wrapping up here.
We now have all of Korea.
taking it to them.
What's the op? Time to make our move.
Ready. Protecting our interests.
Where to? Initiating recon.
I'm here. Setting a watch.
Securing our control.
Surveilling target area.
Eyes up.
Trying to make sure, see if I can make the Republic of Korea a part of China. Oh, that's gonna be done in fucking 30 days. Oh, it's not gonna work because we're not allies with China yet. 21st of July, that's gonna take a little bit longer.
Policy direction complete. Prepping for the next mission.
Score one for the good guys.
I will have so many armies working together when I fucking unite them. Because I'm gonna figure out how to unite them. It's research. It's through research that you can unite.
Ready for orders. Restoring order.
At your service. Restoring order.
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
Ready.
I think this is an alien counselor.
Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
Securing our interests.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red.
I have new information.
Order is returning.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Things are stabilizing.
That'll make things faster.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna fail. I just did that because I didn't know what else to do with them. This might be crazy.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
I have them in my sights.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Where do you need me? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Protecting our interests.
Really? I didn't do that army.
Problem solved. Permanently.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
Oh, this is crazy. The 12th of October. "12 days to consolidate power."
Standing by.
Your orders? Setting a watch.
Ready to go. Securing our interests. Your orders?
Let's just keep
Restoring
stabilizing just for a little while.
What's the op? Initiating surveillance.
Initiating surveillance.
Making things safe for our people.
We've got some intel on our target.
Nice.
Violence is abating.
Things are cooling off.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I can throw Romania. We need more money. Uh-oh. They don't like that.
Eyes on target.
Acknowledged.
Investigating target.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Standing by for orders.
Money and cohesion. Money and cohesion, huh? Paranoid. We need to remove paranoid, so we need to wait till we're at 40. Influence and persuasion. Two, one. I
turn
guess we
down
can
the
just
heat.
keep stabilizing it for now.
Standing by. We'll restore peace to this nation.
At your service. Securing our control.
They took out our station.
Making things safe for our people.
Bastards. I knew they were going to. United States gains following region. We need to hit that one.
We've found nothing of note.
I want to see if the Poland thing, if this will
Things are cooling off.
give me what I need.
Things are stabilizing.
Order is returning.
I'm gonna focus on my own research now. I just don't care at this point. Fuck. Need to do defenses stuff. That's annoying.
Ready to go.
What's the op?
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders. Removing our enemies.
Where to? Securing our interests.
What's the op? Securing our interests.
What's the op? On Overwatch.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Eyes up.
Order is returning.
I will not let them get a foothold.
The opposition remains in power.
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for next mission.
Acknowledged. Time for some new leadership.
Reporting in. Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged. Making things safe for our people.
Ready. We'll make things safe.
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Securing our interests.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
Our people are in charge.
order is returning.
Wrapping up here.
Defend China.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me? On Overwatch.
Standing by for orders. Time to make our move.
I don't think this will be enough, but we'll find out.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders. Time to make our move.
Setting a watch.
Securing our interests.
Poland gains a claim on a couple places. There's one that is the United States. Two years from now, May? Jesus.
Policy direction complete.
Policy direction complete.
East Turk, Taiwan, Tibet.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Well, we'll be able to unify Canada. That'll give us some control points back.
Mission complete. Wrapping up here.
Marine assault unit. Hell yeah.
Never be afraid to burn, for it is only...
This should allow me to do something like a solar collector. Oh god. 67 power, holy shit. I'll save as much boost as possible. Not a lot of resources. The noble metals.
Controllers, about 15 seconds to see it.
19 power. This needs 40. You never know. 5, 40, 19, 19, and 19 is 30, 57? 57. Okay, that's fine with me.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the capital.
Need to set nation policy
here.
one more time.
On my way to the capital.
Reporting in. Initiating surveillance.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me? We'll make things safe.
Setting a watch.
That's gonna go from 561. Oh shit. Oh, Vietnam. New project, China gains acclaim. Okay. That's been a while since they've crashed. Been a while since they crashed.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Mission complete.
That had 10 go down?
Mission complete.
Look at that.
Ready.
Where to? Making our case.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
Your orders? Tracking target.
Don't know if we'll find any alien life form stuffs. Yeah.
Tracking failed.
Wow, okay, a 1% chance. It went from 30 to 1.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how
That
this
might be the
world would
alien,
change
actually.
if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. We hold no sway in their minds.
Here's what we found.
That's an alien right there. That's gotta be.
We'll see what they're up to.
What's the up? Gear up.
Ready for orders. Initiating recon.
Where to?
I've been doing such a good job, I think, of
Surveilling target
keeping the
area.
growth low.
Initiating surveillance.
Initiating surveillance.
I know, it's actually gotten better recently, lady.
Surveillance complete.
There we are. Alpha 16. Wow, okay.
We've moved the needle.
Target secure.
I did the research for that.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Actually, you might be the better one to do because your investigation's 10. Not as good as I thought. Hold on. Investigation 9, 6. Fuck. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 125. +2. +2 investigation. Our investigation. $12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, investigation. I need, not espionage. Idiot. Right? Or am I mistaken? Investigation. Nice. That's awesome. I'm trying to get investigation skill on this dude up to past to a lot higher than it currently is, but it's a little bit more difficult than I thought it was. Yeah, I need you to go here. What you don't have, there's no investigation one. Son of a bitch. What do you got? Can you drop any more? You could probably, that loses 3 though. That gives you 1 investigation. Is there something that gives you more investigation that we have access to? No, nothing. Nice, nice. I need you, the SAS, or Special Activities section, 5 and 5. Five and 5, 5 and 5, 5 and 5. That's actually kind of perfect. We can drop you for sure. Put you here. We can drop a little bit more of the investigative ones, or not the investigative, the whatever they're called. Okay. 16 investigation. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. I can put 2 on you. What do I want to do? Equation? I can put... No. I can put a 3-star on you. Nice! Crap. Well, I can augment your administration. That's always cool when you see somebody start gaining like that much more experience and stuff like that. I could give you 3 more espionage. Okay, perfect for you. Espionage. This dude's actually ended up being like my best dude right now. +1. +1. All right. That's all of our orgs dealt with. Lovely. Lovely. All right.
Your orders?
So this dude
Ready for my mission.
might be able to do this now. A 1%. We can get it all the way up to 70. We need more information, more intel. Wow. I'm just gonna spend 8.
Initiating surveillance.
That is on who I want it to be on, right?
At your
You're not
service.
Ready to go.
investigate, yeah, no, that's
Investigating target.
Ready
yeah,
for
that's
my
crazy.
mission.
That's crazy, actually.
I'm here.
You need to research this.
Headed there now.
You.
Ready.
Okay, let's make sure we defend certain things, i.e., this needs defended. Yes,
Securing our
thank you.
interests.
Standing by.
You don't have a defense mission? No. United North America, that's gonna take a while. I'm not worried about it. We'll get it eventually. Are there any other alien things going on? No, there's not. This is a hell of a balancing act, man.
We'll
Hopefully
restore
we
peace to this
succeed.
nation.
Reporting in.
That'd be cool. Just get back in and all. You don't have to worry about more defenses or anything like that. I wouldn't be surprised with how well your defense is set up based on what I've seen from your videos. Your videos on YouTube.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay. Well, we need to try and make sure we get more research as we go, honestly. What does this do again? I like really need to focus on the military because of the unrest. Totalitarian government is a complete pain in the ass. We need more education. We'll leave it at some values like this. Boost. I'm gonna have to ignore boost for a minute, unfortunately. We're making 22.5 per month. We should be alright with it. Mission control we're fine with for now. So we need to just focus on getting that back up, back stable. Same for this. I cannot focus on boost right now. I need to focus on the military to get stability going, and after I get stability going, I can focus on the other stuff. Honestly. Unity will be going up as we go. What's really funny is, because of the isolationism of China, after conquering it and changing the things over here, I now have to worry about people freaking out about the aliens. I already dealt with that in one place. Government's going up. Everything's going up. Leave it like it is. We need more welfare for this. Change it by a point for now. We keep the military going up. We need a little more edge. I mean, this is gonna go up eventually. This is the thing, it's saying it's going down right now. But because everything else is going up, we can reduce the money a little bit, I suppose. Education's going down, money's going down, and unity's going down. So reduce welfare a little bit. See how that does. Military we could probably reduce significantly. Boost, again, I gotta just chill on the boost and the mission control for a little bit. I want to get a nice balance and then slowly add points here and there to keep that balance while also gaining more funding and stuff like that. Oh, we got alien activity. Oh no, that's the same alien activity. I thought that was new for a minute. Actually, I should do that. Like that. Leave that the rest of the way. Gotta do something similar there and see what happens. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty damn well. I think unrest, strife.
I have new information.
Oh yeah, we got more new information. Maybe we can capture him this time. Needs more education. Yeah, people are just dickheads though, so... We don't need no education. We don't need no thought. I hope I did well enough there, but not too well.
The situation remains chaotic.
Don't want to get the VOD muted because I'm singing that good, which has happened once or twice. I've actually sung a song good enough, or well enough, or whatever. Oh my god. Alien abductions! Alien abductions everywhere.
We found something.
Acknowledged.
Why is it so hard? Oh, you know what I need to do? I basically need to investigate this counselor
Tracking
until
target.
they
Where
go.
to?
Until they go into a location
We'll see
that's
what we
not
can find.
protected, right?
Ready for
The
order.
reason it's so hard to detain, I could just investigate. 23% chance. Drop 64 ops. Hell yeah.
Initiating surveillance.
Let's get as much
Ready for my
information as
mission.
possible. I don't know how well the information stacks. No, I get what you're saying.
I will tell our story. At your service. Restoring
Kind
order.
of spending a lot of ops, he says, while having 578 ops still in storage. But I'm okay with that. I need to keep stability drive going down. Marine assault unit allows ships to launch assaults on HABs.
Where I come from, we have Zeph culture. It means you're poor, but you got style. If we want this thing to make money, we need to Zeph this place up. If we put in enough windows, we can serve people cat food and have them sleep on shipping crates. The less we spend, the more we earn, hey? Chairman Soren van Wyk, recording submitted as evidence in the Pyrefest Solar Hotel lawsuit.
Yeah, no, I can understand. A recording submitted as evidence in a lawsuit. Yeah, no. Wow.
Nothing unusual found.
Acapella. That's that music brand or whatever, right?
Nothing unusual
Genre,
found.
music genre. We need to increase knowledge, it looks like. Let's just do like 1 decimal at a time. Oh, fuck. Well, we have our first assassination on us. It took him long enough. Fuck. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. You have high persuasion and command. I mean, high persuasion and administration. 8, 3, 2. You beat them out. 7, 1, 4. I think they're still beat out by the other person. 9 and that's 12. At 14, you have 14. Fuck. You have the same. I want somebody with high security, in all honesty. Oh, that sucks. Singing without instruments, gotcha. Yep, okay. I'm annoyed by that, man. You might actually be better. Yeah, oh yeah, you're way fucking better, dude. Cynic. We can get rid of that, increase your loyalty for security only, though. You can do purge, coup d'etat, go to ground. So we need to get you more espionage. Could give you some investigation points. More security. So annoyed by that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, well. Well, at least it wasn't too rough to get everything back to scratch, kinda. I mean, we're missing a couple of orgs here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Things are stabilizing.
Let's get on with it. Well, here's what's funny about that. We are currently working on that, Chief.
We found something.
I couldn't just... I had to hire you as soon as I could, man. Marine Platoon Barracks. I'm like in panic mode right now because that person just died. Oh,
Your
that
orders.
sucks.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Standing by. Breaching target security.
I'm here. I'll make sure they're in our side.
Might as well.
Ready for my mission.
Well,
Eyes on target. Your orders?
you have the lowest security right now. Yeah, sure, just
I'll
in
keep them
case.
safe. On guard.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
If we are to contemplate founding human society on another world, it is imperative that we learn from our past mistakes. It is a chance to start afresh with fairness and equality, the very bedrock of how we live. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee speaks.
Great Nations is done. I'm actually fine with that.
No more secrets.
Give me them barracks. How's the several squads of Space Marines to defend our interests on this habitat? A combat strength of 2. And it supports Counselor going after them too.
I have new information.
It's gonna, I'm gonna have to,
Violence is abating.
basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to invest a permanent I'm gonna try and capture him next turn, basically. Base hotel. We're gonna go to one place. Base!
At your service.
Ready.
Your orders.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Honestly, I don't know why it's so low,
Eyes on target.
but I'm basically
by.
gonna just go for it.
Initiating recon.
Standing by. Making things safe for our people. Reporting in. Securing our control.
Damn, that sucks. That's fucking has thrown me for a loop. I didn't expect
Securing our interests.
Sitting a watch.
Protecting our interests.
Target lost. We couldn't get them.
We're just gonna maybe we'll get lucky. That's what my hope is. We get lucky. They move to a different
We
position.
were unable to increase security.
That sucks. Everything's going up except knowledge.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Technical Weapons Briefing.
Alpha 16's back. Oh no, it's still Alpha 16. I was saying Alpha 15, I thought.
We'll see what we can find.
What's the ob?
Solid core fission reactor 4.
What's the ob?
Ready for orders. Investigating target.
Ready to go. We'll see what they're up to.
Point defense laser turrets. Ooh. This is gonna take so
Surveillance
long.
complete.
Critical success? Nice. Hell yeah, let's go.
Technically, he is more of a supervillain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor. He's uncompromising, and he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet, too. Colonel Hans Castillo, text message to his nephew.
Tracking failed.
Cool.
They slipped away.
We're eating into our ops right now, but I'm okay with it. This research we can do in like really fast.
Things are cooling off.
Weird combination of trying to keep things balanced. We basically need to... We're getting there. We're getting there.
Recon complete.
Going in hot.
I'm here.
Where do you need me? We'll bring them in.
Where to?
Need to increase this dude's command at some point. I think. Because it's what is it? Command and administration. Actually, better yet.
I will help them. At your service.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me? Offering counsel.
At your service.
Where to?
This dude would do really good, but let's have him kill them
Standing
first.
by for orders.
Acknowledged.
Your orders? Offering assistance.
Let's do some advising. Maybe that'll
Offering
help.
support.
Okay. Research output by 3%. GDP used to calculate investment points by 22. And army performance by 0.03.
I will help them.
710.06.
Offering counsel.
17.01. That's going to give us a nice little boost. A new navy. That's exactly what I wanted. So that's of the armies that we have 3, 2 of which have one. We need to get Moscow a navy, so we need to stick with the navy a little bit longer here, points wise. We need to get up our cohesiveness. And population does not want to grow in Russia right now for me. Everything's going up, so eventually so will research.
They got away.
The LZ is secure.
All right.
I will help them.
Standing by. Offering counsel.
Ready. We'll grab
All
them.
it takes is for him to fuck up, and all it takes, all he's got to do is he's got to fuck up. All right, go to a place that we own, and then it's over.
Eyes up.
Where do you need me? Setting a watch. Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
On Overwatch.
The advisory thing might be really strong for stabilizing a country.
Initiating surveillance.
Target lost. We couldn't get them.
We're gonna have to stop him. Okay. On next turn, I'm gonna step away, go to the restroom. Thank you. That was weird. Oh shit. Actually, here's a good time. I gotta think about this one. I need to send some bases up there. I think I already can see some places. There's one with 8.6 noble medals. Alright, so, like I said, there's one with 8.6 noble medals. We're making a nice profit, so we can afford to make a little bit of a detriment. Trying to think if I want... There's another one with 7.1. No water, though. That doesn't really matter. This is for... to go. Prokofiev and Polkine.
Ready. Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Excuse me.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Are you guys still at war? Yeah. I'll let them fight that out for a while, or just chill there. They're all armies. None of them look like to be Marines, or have the capability of, going where they're going.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in. Initiating surveillance. Securing our control.
I need to set administrative stuff.
Mission cancelled. Mission abort.
Tracking failed. We've got the package.
That had to have been a low roll. It is impossible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes. No words could adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move and draw breath, and turn its own questionably alien eyes upon us. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness, terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human experience. The shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that danced unnaturally within the mouth, the way the light plays across flesh textured and patterned like nothing else on Earth. Even these beings' sounds challenge our very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know their minds seems, for now, frankly laughable. Let us hope that will soon change. Regardless of the fleeting encounters we or others might have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment, never to be forgotten. 21st March 2030. We've captured a live Hydra. I cannot believe it. He rolled a 10 on a 13. What a fucking hero. I did not expect that to work.
Cleaning things up.
The people will come to our side.
Damn. Damn. Oh, nope. That's 10K, holy shit. I thought it was going to be a little bit less than that, but alright. Uh-oh. If we continue to target them and their allies, they're going to interfere with us. Right here. We went up a pip. We're at level 3. Don't oppose that. Just don't oppose them for a little while. I want to be able to fucking come out like a goddamn sledgehammer from behind these motherfuckers and gain a nice foothold and then expand. That's why I'm occurring and trying to store as many resources as possible so I could just build, send. This is probably not the way to do it. There are 3 ships. But yeah, we gotta take a minute. We gotta chill for a little while and just shore up our defenses around the world.
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
Acknowledged. Where to? Lending my expertise. Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Ooh.
We have moved the needle.
I'm excited.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach.
Do not seek to be the elephant.
Yeah, I've got things I gotta focus on right now.
On my way to the capital.
I'm here. Time to make our move.
At your service. On my way to the capital.
I'm here. Heading to the capital.
Ready for orders.
I'm aware. We're not targeting them directly. We're just chilling, keeping a hold of what we have.
Securing our interests. Securing our control.
I mean,
in each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness.
reusable rockets is pretty big.
Policy direction complete.
Circus.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Mission complete.
Nice.
Policy direction complete. Wrapping up here.
Mission complete.
Once we get like consistent stability across the board, right? That's when I'll start making the adjustments. We got funding going, we got mission control going for this. We should get a boost or two going as well. See if that makes any dramatic adjustments.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Maybe I should delay it a little bit. Make sure everything we have is defended.
Securing our interests.
Make sure we have everything
Where
defended
to?
we need to defend. And then go on an advisory for places that need it.
I will help them.
Ready for orders. Offering assistance.
Ready for my mission. Offering counsel.
What's the op?
The op is advise.
Offering support. Securing our control.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
lending my expertise.
I might do that again. Might do that for a little while at Russia. Everywhere else is stabilized. Russia's a pain in the ass. Go around, make sure we're good.
Offering assistance. What's the up?
I love how this is gonna stabilize before I fucking get
Offering support.
Russia set up.
Standing by for orders.
This is gonna be weird. I don't know if this is gonna work
Lending
the way
my
that I think
expertise.
it's going to work, but
Where
we're gonna
to?
find out.
Lending my expertise.
Reporting in.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Science would tell us
Goes up by 13.7. Pretty boost. Losing it sucks, but I make that in a couple of days.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering support.
I will help them.
I will
Yeah.
help them.
Yep. We're just gonna do this for a little while. Artemis Torpedo Bay. Superfood, local crop grown by small farmers. Oh shit. Okay, cool. We need more education, but it's going up slowly, limited level. I've literally not done a fucking thing. So if they start to attack me directly, I'll call bullshit. Upgrade the core. $67.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
There's a part of me that almost wants to make a Marine platoon barracks on each one of these. The amount of ops will be popping in each thing might be insane. We'll do settlement stuff later. I'm just gonna focus on this right now. I'm 80 power? Ooh, okay. I might build 2 of these. Where is it? No, that's an upgrade, so we'll wait for this. Okay. I think it was a good idea to have this station out here so I can build my military out here to get rid of any problems on Earth and have this be like our first line of defense. We want shit. .42 power. Could upgrade settlement core. How much would a solar array do? Mistakes were made. Nine power. All right. We'll be getting a lot more profit in a little bit from now. Research is going.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive...
Securing our control. Securing our interests.
Making sure everything's in the clear. Nope.
Acknowledged. Ready to go.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission. Protecting our interests. Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
We're still making a profit on all of our resources, which I love to see. Ethiopia. Consolidate our power at this point. This is where it kind of gets technically slow, right? We just wait for the research to go through. And after we do the research, we can build. We're almost halfway. No, we're a little bit over halfway, right? Yeah, just a little bit over halfway. Cobra. We have Viper and Cobra missiles. Let us go. Everything's in the green. Research is in the red, as is population. Why? Money's up. Oh, we need to get the competitiveness. We need to get cohesion to go up. I could try and take on Mongolia. I'm gonna take Mongolia.
Ready.
I'm here. Targeting their center of power.
Ready for orders. Gear up.
Well,
Ready to go.
this might piss them off a little bit.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
But we're gonna keep.
Where do you need me?
We're not gonna let things go like that.
I will try to sway the public. Standing by for orders. Terminating the opposition.
Running low on water. Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've neutralized their key people.
I wonder how high it's gonna go. Noble metals is gonna skyrocket.
Target destroyed.
Target remains operational. Cleaning things up.
Apparently you're not.
We are in control now.
We have to wait for power to be consolidated.
On Overwatch.
Reporting in. Taking it to them.
Acknowledged. Initiating recon.
At your service. Protecting our interests. Your orders?
Any level ups? 1.
Making our case.
Initiating recon.
Eyes up.
Making things safe for our people.
All right. Holy shit, the amount of military things we can get a hold of right now is insane. Hold on. Project granting HAB module.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Score 1 for the good guy.
Everything's going up. Love to see it. You could just advise them into fucking next week, basically.
The light that fills our skies connects the pole.
I probably should listen to these because we're getting into the new ones.
Offering assistance.
Your orders? On the way to the target site.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
Ready for my mission.
I love how this person being unadvised is actually really good. This is going up. Love to see it. Give it a nice big boost.
I will help them.
How you guys looking?
Standing by.
You need a boot. You need it boosted. We'll work on advising Mongolia first, and then just
offering
advise them in the next, like a couple rounds of advisement goes a long way.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
That'll work. We need a place with a lot of water. There. Nope. There we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I like to see. There we go. We are low on money, funding, but we'll get it's going fucking skyrocketing.
Target destroyed.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it?" It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels He has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God. But nay, we are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at his right hand. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Sermon.
Crazy.
Recon complete.
Need to do that one. Civilian photonic computing.
Offering support.
Standing by. Offering assistance.
I was concerned, and then everything clicked in, and it's like, oh, you need not
Offering
be
counsel.
concerned at all. One more.
Lending my expertise.
Well, that's interesting.
I will help them.
There we go.
The LC is secure.
So 42 and 42, that's 84. 84 minus 10 minus 40, 50. 60.
Ready to go.
This would be the last advise. We double check everything to make sure we're good. We can defend Iran. Probably should.
Offering counsel.
Oh, the Republic of Korea is not defended right now. Oh,
Laying
that
the
sucks.
groundwork. I will help them.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Money's a little bit low. We should probably hold back from causing that to reduce. Just a little bit here and there.
Protecting our interests. Reporting in. Securing our control.
Ready for my mission. I will help them.
What's the op?
Need to increase unity.
Securing our control.
Standing by.
We need unity to go up higher.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe.
I almost
for our
wish that
people.
it would go in one
Offering
area.
assistance.
Like that would go down
Securing our
here,
control.
but whatever. Wow, the projects we're unlocking is actually kind of crazy. It might have to do with the fact we're actually partaking in the research here, but I don't think so. Wow, we're actually winning there. Okay. We're putting all the research in neural networks. Honestly, it's not even that much research, man. Okay. Money's going up slowly but surely, and the amount we make per month, I mean. This fella right here is gonna deal with the
We're going
alien
in.
life.
Your orders.
We need money up, unity up.
Offering support.
Korea's being a
Standing by.
pain in the ass right now, but we basically just need to increase
Offering
their
support.
military.
Acknowledged. Offering support.
Acknowledged.
A lot of this it'll increase the research, but the big
Lending
thing
my expertise.
are the investment points and the military stuff, because it'll help increase stuff. Military. Because we only have 10 investment points, so a lot of them are going to military right now.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
So many big laser cannons and stuff like that. I am out of water. Oh no.
By the numbers.
Completely wiped it
From
out.
gigantic atom smashers to household television tubes.
They're gonna catch up. A month it'll be done. That's basically 2 turns.
Heading to the capital.
Ready. Time to make our move.
86 days on that, so this isn't gonna do what I want it to exactly.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Inequality in Mongolia is getting higher. It's only 3 fucking development points we have access to right now, so it's gonna take a while to stabilize. Doing well though. There we go, welfare.
Mission complete.
Yeah. You grant independence back to North Korea, but there's no reason to do that.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Policy direction complete. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I'm worried about going after Taiwan, in all honesty. But there's a part of me that really wants to, because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's got a lot of boost and a lot of control. If I can, it goes directly against them. It's decaying in accuracy as time goes on. I don't think it decayed in actual level. We've been quiet for a while. We can go after Taiwan, I feel. But I defended it, right? I need to get Mongolia back. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I had it defended.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission. I will bring down the government.
What's the ob?
Reporting in. Where to?
Ready to go.
Where to?
Ready to go. The people demand justice.
And the people will get it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Securing
And
our interests.
we're at that point
What's the
where we
ob?
have to defend everything. If I miss one thing, we're screwed. Well, I say that kind of in quotation marks because there are certain things that they're not really going to want to go for. There are other things
Securing
I cannot
our
let them get a
interests.
hold of in case
At
they
your
get
service.
a grasp on it. You know?
The people demand justice.
Well, hopefully they'll get it.
Securing our control. Protecting our interests.
Jesus, 480 scandal. Stall cover up.
New regime is in place.
Damn, you actually almost fucking failed that, dude. We need to increase opinion over in the US.
The revolution is coming.
You basically just, that's all you do, dude. For the time
The
being.
revolution will not be today.
We get United North America, that'll... What is that going to drop it by? 30? Damn, that's good. And we won't have to worry about protecting as many things.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready.
Command's pretty high.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
It's going to take a while. Basically, I get unrest up to 4 or 5, and then it's going to take a while to bring it back down.
What do you need?
I need you to defend Mongolia.
Making things safe for our people.
What's up with
At your
Mongolia?
service.
Oh, it reset its... Did it reset these? I don't know. We're gonna reduce boost, increase funding, have unity go up by this, have money go up by this, and see what that do. I'd have to invest into Mongolia. And let's defend Canada.
Protecting our interests. Securing our interests. Securing our control.
Oh man.
Death to tyrants!
Death
So-
to tyrants.
This is kind of a little bit risky. Worried the aliens would take direct action. So far, they've been a little bit hands-off, but I pissed them off because I captured one of them. I killed two, captured one, and they're like, alright, motherfucker. Because it gave me a warning where, hey, we have an in with people that are close to the aliens, a mole, and they were like, hey, if you don't stop fucking around, they're gonna come after you. Oh, we cannot keep hold of Mongolia. We're literally gonna be fighting for Mongolia. When the fuck did we get a control point in the Eurasian Union? Oh, never mind. It's this?
Securing our control.
I thought European Union,
What's
then
the
I
op?
said Eurasian. I'm like, wait, no, never mind. Derping a little bit there.
Eyes up.
Basically,
Standing by.
they purged us.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by. Surveilling target.
It's if I find a dude from Project Exodus, I'm gonna
Securing
hit
our
him.
interests.
The servants are the ones that I can't really fuck with too much. Moscow.
Initiating recon.
We're doing very well.
Person of interest surveilled.
Well, he's kind of off limits. Scores aren't that high.
The
So we'll let him
uprising
go.
is underway.
Our associates are now in charge. Securing our interests. Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here. Striking target.
I need a couple people to investigate.
Ready for orders. Tracking target.
I'm here. Making our case.
Ready for orders. Eyes on target.
Point defense array. Hell yeah, let's go.
I have new information.
We've got some intel on our target. Person of interest surveilled.
We finally have global listening network. That's gonna be done in a day. Almost a day.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Long live the revolution!
Told you it's gonna be a couple days and the research is gonna go bam, 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 bam. More mission control is good. We just need more. I wonder, mission control. I mean, we are fucking good on resources for the time being. Have we? Uh-oh. All right.
Ready. Investigating target.
Your orders?
Where to?
At your service. Taking them down.
I want to
Your
try and
orders.
assassinate all of them.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
Actually, take out the dude at Laos. 30% possible. Maybe.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
Your orders.
Where to?
Ready.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. I have them in my sights.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders. They won't see me coming.
Where to? We'll grab them.
We've hit a 13 before. Mongolia is defenseless.
Mission aborted.
Tracking failed.
Unfortunate.
Missed my chance.
Unfortunate.
Target secure.
Wow, nice.
The people will be free.
Okay.
Surveilling target. Ready to go.
I can't. +5 administrative. That's tempting, but we're gonna just chill for orgs right now.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by.
Well, if this should
They won't
succeed.
see me coming.
But
Ready for my mission. Investigating target.
we're no longer in the lead for research. At least not for there.
We've got some intel on our target.
Nice. The assassination
We've got
should be
some
easier
intel
now.
on our target.
I have new information.
The target is down.
All right.
What the doctor means is that he has convinced Adams to emulate a Spartan phalanx, just as those ancient warriors locked their shields together to protect one.
It's probably better to capture instead of kill.
Long live the revolution.
Drive at 3-5.
Cleaning things up.
We'll have to see if we can do a coup at this point. Basically, we're just gonna keep that up. Hey, greetings and good day, Chrono. How are you today? Yeah, 7-hour long session. They don't tell you anything at all. So, I had one of my individuals assassinated recently. And what I learned is basically killing an individual, like say if they have a lot of high stats, kill them if you can, right? Because that makes it harder for the enemy they have to get another council member, which isn't hard to do in this game because of how much influence you can make. Well, I say that, it's not hard for the AI to do. I should say it that way.
Where do you need me?
But for example, you see how this individual, we click on them and we don't really know, they might have 7 perception to invest, like their stats overall are kind of low. Like, we're gonna do the research and find out what their stats actually are. And then after that, we can decide, all right,
Your orders?
if their stats are actually like 10, 15, maybe we should kill them.
At your service.
Where to?
But capturing prevents them from gaining experience. It interrupts their stuff. Assassination is like, it gets rid of them.
What's the op?
Like this person having 25 administration and 23 science is probably from the orgs they have, right? Yeah. Yep. They have they have all their securities coming from the Shield of Devoted. That's administrative. Killing them doesn't get rid of these. You have to physically steal these if you want to. So hostile takeover. It's our administration versus theirs plus mission difficulty. It'd be a very low chance to do it. It's honestly, in my opinion, worth it to make the attempt. Because if we can take their organization and just put it in our pocket, that prevents them, that takes away a lot of their potential. I want to do the research on people first. I want to figure out who's who, where they are, what skills they have.
Investigating target.
Where do you need me? Offering support.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Mongolia's going back up. I cannot keep a hold of Mongolia. I probably should just say screw it, defend it, and then go back to
securing our interests.
Secure this. It makes it a little bit harder for them to do stuff.
Offering counsel.
That's not always the case. It's just a low % chance to succeed. I have had a situation where I had to roll a 13 and my guy rolled a 10.
Securing our control.
We found nothing of note. Nothing unusual found.
14. So we're gonna actually surpass them with this research at a certain point in time. Layered defense arrays. Basically, we're at the point right now where we're just trying to get as much research as possible before we build as many ships as we can. We're accruing our supplies because we're making a ridiculous amount. We just need to make sure we also increase the amount of money we're getting because... yeah. Military needs to go up, and then basically what we got right now is perfectly fine. It'll take care of itself eventually. Unrest. We need to keep increasing unrest in Taiwan. Make it go up to like where they're legitimately. I'm not gonna be concerned about spending ops. I am making 74 ops
reporting in
per month. So if I can increase unrest, I'm gonna go for it. 30%.
Initiating surveillance. Ready for my mission.
Probably really difficult for anybody to do anything in the US right now because of how the population is still growing. So it's making it harder and harder for them to take care of me. Ooh, a 6% chance now.
Targeting their assets.
This is a little bit more likely to succeed. We need to wait 119 days to consolidate power to potentially get China to take over Mongolia. What I'm working right now is the research that I'm working on. I'm working on research that will better ships, basically, and this, which will allow me to unionize, like, connect Canada and the U.S. So that way I have less to worry about, right? It'll give me a bunch of control points left. It'll
Lending my expertise.
make it to where I don't have to worry too much about defending Canada as well, because I just have to defend the US and it will defend Canada as well.
I have new information. Clearing things up.
So this is somebody who I need to find something that gives a lot of money and steal it from them.
Asset acquired.
Oh shit. The chameleon branch we might end up taking. 59.5. 55.5. I might take this instead, actually. And this will make him weaker? So we'll be able to steal more from him.
Prepping for next mission.
So they might be a little bit pissed off. But look at that. His administration went down.
Revolution is coming.
3-8. Just go on permanent mission there. So how since you said you picked up, oh shit, water purification for 15% more water? 15 minutes could save you 50% or more on water mining. You know how hard it was not to say the actual quote there? Pretty fucking hard. And now look at that.
Targeting enemy
From
orbs.
damn near impossible.
What's the op?
From damn near impossible to improbable that I'm not going to succeed.
Striking target. Ready for orders. Eyes on target. Standing by for orders.
We could both try to hostile takeover on Huan. Let's do it.
Targeting their
Let's both
assets.
try.
I'm here.
Let's try and steal two things at once.
Acknowledged. I will help them.
I don't think we need to do this again. Yeah, investment points have gone up by quite a bit because of the investing.
Surveillance complete.
Like, not investing. Advising a country is really good to give it a little bit of a boost. If you have people like you don't know what to do with, and they can, send them to advise a country that you own.
They will now serve us.
The best part is? So I can take away something that gives more administration that is a low tier. +2 money, +3, +1, +6. I cannot unequip that. Now I'm playing the balancing act right now.
Death to tyrants.
Oh, this is so annoying. Need to remove enemy of the state. Need to remove. Need to remove enemy of the state. Oh, now we can just bully Hawan.
Targeting their assets.
Your orders? The government must fall.
Ready to go. Targeting enemy orcs. I'm here.
Just gonna bully him a little bit.
Surveilling target.
That's great. They are now in
Person of interest
insurgency.
surveilled.
I think I could do a coup at this point. I think I can do a coup at this point.
The uprising is underway.
Long live the revolution!
6 guerrilla war. There we go. Now they're fucked. Oh my. Might have to take out Project Exodus. Oh, that's way higher. I could race them, but they are way more than me. I'm only doing 18. What are they doing? 31.
Investigating target.
Ready for my mission. Targeting enemy orcs.
Standing by. Targeting their assets.
Ready. Targeting their assets.
323% chances. I'm pretty confident in my rolls. One of them's got to succeed. Based on statistics, right? Right? Right?
Nothing unusual found.
I didn't even do anything about that. We have a ship now. We have a ship now. Romeo 1. I now understand. I now understand, because if I press 2...
Mission aborted.
Yeah, they're all gonna abort, I bet. So it tells you where it's going through here. Alright, alright. 1 ship, 12 power. If I click that little sword, what does it do? It shows me the fleets. Okay. We have this is the ship that I was looking at earlier, making a joke about making ships because of. Oh, this is kind of fucking cool, dude. That's so cool. What if I'm gonna speed up to 3? Critical failure? Luckily it was the initiative and not the servants. That is so fucking cool. That it is making an orbit to go around. That is so fucking cool.
They will now serve us.
What do we steal? That's a good one. That's a good one to steal. Makes them weaker.
Long live the revolution.
Yeah. You can click on anything and it'll tell you a lot of it. That's so fucking crazy. Look at this. That's the line. What it wants to do is it wants to go to this right here. That's where it's going. Ooh, nice. Might as well have a fleet there, just for a little bit of protection. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're gonna have to increase water a lot. We're gonna have to increase water. This is so cool because we get to watch it dock now, right? Look at this. It'll start. Wait, no, is it doing it now? I can't fucking tell. Oh, it doesn't actually dock. It doesn't actually dock. It's saying that it's docked. Okay. That's a shame. I thought it would actually, like, you could watch it dock. And I'm like, it's not moving. Well, I'll take it, though. So we need to increase the amount of water we produce. $73, $30, $67. We could try and take that over. $60, $34. Yeah, I can't really do anything with Jupiter right now. Mars is about as far as they'll let me go. We could just launch some prospector orbs. Oh god. It's starting to get to the point to where it's going to cost. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now this is interesting. We could put okay, hold on. These little points, these set in stone points are points that we could actually do stuff with. What do you guys got? Orbits and stations. You don't have. You have a site. Not very good though. Ooh. Nah. $20 to $30. Yeah, I'll send a probe out to that one. That's a pretty good one. We don't yet have the ability to go farther, yeah? No, we don't. Not yet. Anyways. Might as well start now with some of these because of how long it's going to take to do this. Nobody else is sending stuff over to Mercury. I got Mercury because of the fucking the metals. Went for Mercury stuff because of the metals. Mars. We could expand on Mars, yeah. Yeah. I think we could expand on Mars. Not what I wanted to do. You can upgrade to a settlement core. A settlement core will allow us to make a settlement mining thing, which will allow us to make more resources. Which one? I don't know what this means. I might have to upgrade that station. -3. What is this currently doing? -2, so that's a +1 to it. I need to get way more mission control, man. Mission control is now the most important resource for me. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of formulas. Yeah, I was a little bit too. My apologies. I'm like getting focus mode on this stuff and trying to think about my maneuvers and stuff like that. That's pretty cool though. I now understand how the ships work. I feel confident now with building ships. I haven't built like any ships at all because I've just been like waiting. I've basically been trying to lay low because I pissed the aliens off enough to the point where they gave me a warning And basically my threat level got to this, and they're like, all right, if you keep directly attacking them, they're gonna fucking come after you. So I'm gonna try and take over Taiwan because we're not in guerrilla war.
Ready to go.
I guess we got to keep going for this because all it's giving us. Basically, we need to just keep this up.
We will bring it down.
Keep that up, and I need to
What's
go for
the
Taiwan because from getting Taiwan, we can assimilate it into China.
What's the op?
You know, at this point,
I'm here.
what do you got? I might take this from him as well. It's gonna suck because we're gonna lose that 20. We're gonna lose a monthly income of 20. I could steal it and then sell it for 1.2k. I mean, let's make sure it's a quote-unquote guaranteed.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Where do you need me? We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
Sabotage facility is not as good as you would think. Sabotage facility is not as good as you would think. I have tried skirmish mode a little bit. I might actually spend a day. Like, I might spend a day just playing skirmish mode to learn it and figure out battle. I mean, we could just fucking double down. Oh, we can't because unrest is too high. And you're a little bitch when it comes to stuff like that, so... We need to get rid of Paranoid, 40 EXP. Alright. How about you survey... Survey some of these areas to see what the hell is going on.
Target area.
What I love is that their influence isn't nearly as high as mine is across the board. Mind you, the initiative is kind of harassing them. They're at war still, right? Yeah, they've been at war with the EU for a couple of years now. There's a part of me that's debating whether or not I want to go to, like, this would be, like, because they're at war with the EU, which is controlled by the servants, I could safely go to war with Exodus Project at India and take them out. I could take India. Oh, wait a minute. So, they basically, if I'm not mistaken, the size of the national economy, ideology, oh yeah, that's going to be damn near impossible to do. We have to increase unrest, and that's going to be a pain in the ass to do. We would have to have a high command to even have a chance to do it. And then we just increase the unrest, and then pray we hit the coup at that point. They do have a lot of control resources, but because they've been investing priorities, oh, they're focused entirely on the military right now. Interesting, interesting. Oh, also, I gotta show this off. Hold on. Unrest. Boost income. Indonesia, Australia. We got to go after Indonesia at some point. The EU, they have a lot. They have a lot of boost income. 6.2 versus my 2.5. Oh yeah, I'm ahead of them with boost for the most part. I'm ahead of them with boost for the most part. Military tech level is kind of suffering a bit. It's kind of suffering a bit. I need to focus on that. Welfare's lowering. Why was that up? Oh, I know exactly why. Misclick. Yeah, that fucked me a little bit. And over time, I'm trying to get this to be a navy as well. I basically want to try and make each one of my military units a navy. Because if they're not a navy, they're landlocked. Which isn't the worst situation. But like, for example, Japan's army cannot move. Oh, I also like how the image changes, because apparently they're in the robotics age and I'm still in the atomic age. Well, I'm beating them a little bit because I'm in the atomic and they're in the information. No, they're beating me. They're beating me with knowledge. At least when it comes to the Republic of Korea. Ah, that's Militech level. Okay. We need to... We're getting... It's going up. It's going up. We'll get there. We'll get there. A little bit concerned, but 58 days before we can figure some stuff out with Mongolia. Taiwan is at 6.5 unrest.
Overwatch.
I might, if everybody has not Overwatch, everybody has increase unrest.
Mission is a no-go.
Damn, that's a shame. It got
Person
aborted.
of interest surveilled.
Impose the sanctions on India.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh, look at that right there. We rolled a 12. It was an 18 and we rolled a 12. Hell yeah, let's go. We needed 18 or below, and we got a 12. If we can't get a coup, mind you, the thing is, how long is it till?
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Wyk meeting his new chief of engineering.
Well, that was probably my fault. I'm not sorry. We should also get public opinion of us higher as well. Yeah, public campaign.
Must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
We got alien assets to deal with.
Taking it to them.
Reporting in. No secret is safe from me.
Ready for my mission. The people will rise.
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Honestly, the spaceflight one? Ooh, maybe. There's not a lot that you have that I'm concerned about, so you know what? You're under arrest.
We'll bring them in.
Who are you
Where
going
to?
after? You're going after this dude. Oh, we don't even know what this dude has. I mean... Oh, we're stealing his project. Not a hostile takeover. Probably only have hostile takeover on her. Okay. That's fine then.
Their secrets remain locked up.
Unlucky. Roll the 97. So fucking unlucky. Damn it.
Target in a secure location.
Alright.
We'll be
So
ready
now,
for new
this
orders
individual, for how long is it? The 5th of June. So a little bit less than a month, but we can keep arresting them and just eventually they'll just fire them. They might fire them now. I think that's what they just did. I literally think that's what they just did. I think they literally just fired her. They're at guerrilla war.
The people will come to our side.
Popular opinion. We get popular opinion. After we have popular opinion, we'll have an easier time of coup d'etat.
By the numbers.
We wiped it out.
Ready. We'll catch up on years of research.
Standing by.
You say that, but you're not really correct, Chief. We're at 5%.
By any means necessary.
I'm getting
Standing
impatient.
by.
At this point, I'm getting impatient. I might just flood it with coup.
Surveilling target.
I'm here.
True. Well, the best part is, I've stolen a couple orgs. At least I thought I did. That's a pretty good one right here. We need criminal, though, for it. I need one. If I had one more dude that I could control, I'm basically gonna just let them accrue experience at this point. But yeah, I think they were a very new person because of their stats being so low. I'm gonna go for a double steal.
No secret is safe.
Just in case, because if they have two things to take, if one of them fails, 30% to hit this coup.
I'm in.
Rattler missiles. Ooh, okay. We can now do rattler
Surveillance
missiles.
complete.
That's gonna say abort the other one.
Mission abort.
Yep. A little bit of a waste of influence, he says, while having
We've moved the
over
needle.
2K influence. Just do it again. Maybe the coup's 1% each? No.
Freedom and justice.
Got it. I was like, no, that's double. That's double. Because we just happened to get popular opinion. We are 2%. No, 4% over the servants. That gave us popular opinion. Because we had popular opinion, we were able, it doubled the percentile chance of us getting Taiwan. Now that we have Taiwan, we need to end rivalry, can't be at war with each other, must not be a breakaway from China, must not be an ally. Okay.
Cleaning
So
things up.
we should be able to assimilate them back into China. I'm gonna do that research right now, because fuck you, that's why. It can help, so we will. This is still gonna take forever to do. We're gonna win this one. We're gonna beat them with the combat lasers. Right? Because we're producing 22 and they're producing low Earth orbit. Oh my god, there's so many alien fleets there. I fucking missed it. Hold on. Oh, that one just crashed. Nice. Eight. That's more than 20. That's way more than 20. It is 30. 42 and 69, 50, 60, less. No. Less than 30. It's less than 30. You need to do the research. There.
On the way to the target site.
You need
At your
to...
service.
Oh, Juan again. Hello.
Targeting their assets.
At your service.
We need to surveil... Why Russia?
On Overwatch.
Your orders.
Defend our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
I need
Reporting
you
in.
to go and set nation policy. I think we might have to wait a little bit.
On my way to the capital.
I hope not.
Eyes up.
Let's find out though. This will
Securing
reduce
our interests.
how much we have by quite a bit there. And we won't have to worry about trying to stabilize it manually.
Mission cancelled.
Yeah, they went to ground. They went to ground. Well, technically, I don't think that person was a spy,
Policy
were they?
correction complete.
Unification, Taiwan. All your base are belong to us. Would you look at that right there? Oh, that's kind of dumb. Fun fact, unrest is massive right now because Taiwan had unrest. So, we should have
Wrapping up
stabilized.
here.
We can get it. We can get it back. It's fine. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. It's a lesson
found
learned
something.
situation, though. A lesson learned indeed. It did lower it by quite a bit, but not as, like, by 10, I think, or 12. Okay, we might ignore the economy for a little bit. Keep knowledge as it is. Get rid of the funding. Boost that. Get rid of mission control. Actually, we should probably... I'd rather get rid of boost. Do mission control like this. Lower knowledge. Increase unity. Increase military. We currently have 12.4. Military is at the atomic age. The military went up. The Militech went up. Good. Good. So, are you ready to see something ridiculous? Wait, let me do a double check really fast. Not safe, not safe, not safe, not safe.
Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged. Making
At
things
least
safe for our
keep Egypt defended.
Where to?
How's the U.S. looking? Canada, let's keep that safe
Securing
just in
our
case,
interests.
so we don't have to worry
Ready for
about that.
orders.
And then with you, we could start the advisement.
Offering assistance.
Actually,
Ready to go.
pretty good.
Heading to the LC.
Securing our control.
Mission is a no-go.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Wrapping up here.
You said mission's a no-go.
Target secure.
Huh. Alright. That's guerrilla war. Fucking annoying. Can I get rid of that yet? No, it needs 40 XP to get rid of paranoid. Oh, there's the orgs I was looking for. I need to get rid of one. It's a waste, but I might as well put it on you at least temporarily, just so I'm making the extra money per month. This other stuff is taking that, so I might as well mitigate some of the loss. These, oh, I'm so tempted to buy them. Just a base mining output bonus. Yes, let me buy that fucking immediately. A 6% bonus, hell yeah, let's go. We removed enemy of the state, let's go.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, let's double check to make sure nothing's exposed. Well.
Protecting our interests.
And now advise. Just advise. Oh, that's right, you can't fuck.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged.
I don't think we can join the Federation yet. Or do a Federation type thing. I might have you just advise. Oh, wait. We have space things to kill.
Going in hot.
Acknowledged.
He almost sounded a little southern drawl on that one.
I will help them.
Ready for my mission.
But no, here's what I want to show you.
Lending
Right?
my expertise.
Observe this number. 83.2.
Securing our interests.
Boom. Because research output goes up by 5%. Effective GDP used. That went up, right? Calculate investments points by 25. Our investments points are going to start going up. And Militech value goes up by 0.15. So you're going to see this go up by a lot as well. Congratulations, you're all going to go on
Offering
permanent.
support.
Militech value didn't go up because he doesn't have a high command. That's okay. Ugh.
Policy direction complete.
We need to get a claim on the Republic of Korea. I don't even know if that'll work. We would have to grant independence to North Korea, I think. And then North Korea could join China, I think. We'll cancel for now because there's really not much
Cleaning things up.
else to do. I need to defend that. Alright. We are getting a lot of military research done. I probably should focus on, like, more heat sinks and stuff like that. Oh, they don't want to lose that one. 93.
By that number.
93 to 115. 93 would be 103. And then that would be 13, so that's 22. 22 versus my 32, which is 10 plus. Do I catch up and beat them? No. But if I do this, I definitely will. Because we winning this one. There's no doubt about it. We get this one. This one is a little bit... We're going to beat him now. We're going to surpass him fucking in a blink of an eye. Do you have 40 experience yet? No. Unrest is high in China. I consider a stabilized mission. Yeah, I'm doing a stabilized mission. Because the military level needs to go high. The insurgency's going down. Basically, I think at this point, for me, it is actually better to send everybody on advise.
Lending my expertise.
And okay,
Ready
perfect,
for
beautiful,
orders.
love to see it. Alien asset, go take that out.
Gear up.
Ready. Offering support.
Everybody else is advising.
Ready.
Advise.
At your service.
Advise.
At your service.
Advise.
Standing
You're
by.
taken out. Okay. Okay.
Offering counsel.
Mission cancelled.
Because guerrilla warfare went too high.
Offering
She's
support.
GTFOing.
I will help them.
Somebody might be trying to increase unrest to do a coup d'etat. It's a good opportunity for them to actually do so. I don't think they're going to actually be able to keep up. I need to increase knowledge a bit, I think. Unity, I think we keep this. Mission control we can ignore for now as well. Focus on this. Focus entirely on stabilizing. Well, that sucks. His security was pretty high too, by the way. Fuck. Well, hopefully this one will live a little bit longer than the last one did. This person cannot stay alive.
Any species capable of contacting
Like the person
us
in this thing?
would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call
We
out
want it.
as one voice.
We want it.
We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor...
Oh, whoops. Railguns. Terrestrial military science. I think so. Missile warfare. We could kind of fuck them. Requirement for coil guns. Yeah. Sure.
The LC is secure.
Oh no. We did that one. That's so funny to me. 749. Gain +2 on hostile takeover missions. That's actually pretty good. Why did that suddenly go up like it did? Oh, I know why. I know why. Never mind. It'll balance itself out a little bit as soon as we get our turn. Boop. Balance itself out a little bit. Now we have access to all this individual's. Thank you for bringing me on board. Wow, this person's happy to potentially die in a couple of minutes. Sad because your skills are not nearly as good. Your security's pretty high though. Hopefully you can avoid getting assassinated like your predecessor. Oh boy.
What's the up?
turn the council to our side.
They'll be working for us soon.
At your service.
Go deal with this.
What's the op?
Finish your job.
Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
You can't advise. Yeah, you can't advise here, at least not yet.
What's the ob?
The sad part is, if she could advise here,
Where to?
she'd be able to advise here. Advise here, I guess. Why is strife going up? What are you doing? Why is strife going up?
Offering support.
They only have 8 points to spend on. Try to stabilize. Try to stabilize. Get military up to decrease strife. Advising will help.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
We've gained an agent. Prepping
Alright,
for
good
the next
job.
mission.
Project Exodus, dude. I still don't know exactly.
Standing by.
Still don't know exactly how to deal with you. Fail missions when success chance. I think that's right. We have to do go to ground for him. For Yuze. Yeah. Wait. No! Yuze is gonna go to ground next turn, and because they're gonna go to ground, we're probably gonna lose contact with them. I was like, wait a minute, that's not us.
Target secure.
Finally wiped that out. Research is on a steady decline. I need to increase military, I think. Information age. More points to put more in. Basically.
Standing by for orders.
Don't let them find out.
Taking them down.
I mean, this is a good opportunity
Where
at
to?
this stage to, like...
Targeting their assets.
Your orders?
to really fuck with
Ready
them,
for orders.
actually.
We'll grab them.
It would be better. It would be
Reporting
better
in.
to
Your orders?
arrest.
Eyes on target.
Your orders?
You're trying to
Acknowledged.
arrest.
Where to?
Hopefully, they're trying to arrest different people.
Acknowledged.
Ready for my mission. We'll grab him.
There's no way. If we get all three of them, I would be so fucking happy. I severely doubt that we're actually going to,
I
though.
will help them.
You advise Singapore.
Org acquired.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be easy and that wouldn't really be anything that I want to get a hold of.
Target in a secure location.
That's one down.
Target lost. We couldn't get them.
Thought so. High roll.
They got away.
Our asset went underground. I knew it was going to happen. Shannon Weber is no longer in the employee of Project Exodus. What sucks is this is the AI cheating to a certain extent. They can do stuff in real time. This is when we do the turns.
Ready to go.
Please keep me safe.
We'll bring them in.
Where do you need me?
Let's not get too crazy. Let's make sure we defend our interests when we can.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready. Securing our control.
Ready to go. Targeting enemy orgs.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
They will now serve us.
The FSS, the Federal Security. Tempted. Then again, it's big thing that it's giving you 3 additional
Target
I'll
in a
take it.
secure location.
Worst case scenario, I just sell it. Best case scenario, I stick with it, you know what I mean? I just keep it out of their hands. So it makes them weaker overall. We're gonna go for water purification. It's gonna take a long time to do it. That sucks. I invested so much time and effort in here and I'm not gonna get it. Oh well. At this point, I don't really care. I want to focus more on my own shit. Well, we're doing good. We need to increase the... I really need to focus entirely on just getting the goddamn military up, because holy shit. Cohesion. Focus on cohesion. And for the time being, fuck everything else.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
I look forward to when she has 40 experience. People are 64 and shit. Oh god. It's been that long? Yeah, it's been that long in game. Almost 10 in-game years have passed. Welfare needs to go up.
Lending my expertise.
Standing by for orders. Offering support.
At your service. Offering counsel.
Standing by. Targeting their assets. Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Alright, that knocked down their stuff a little bit. We just need to keep that up.
Acquired.
Morocco starting merging. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this to get this done earlier.
Targeting enemy orgs. Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering support.
We're on growth. We're on growth. Militech's going up. Nano factory project. Nano factory? What the fuck is a nano factory? Hold on, wait a minute. It's tier 2 module. Construction of tier 1 and 2 HAB modules and allows founding additional orbitals and settlements in the plane. 2% bonus to our investments and economy to a maximum of 30. So we could have 15 of these. Okay. Hey, greens ain't good day, Tsunami. How are you today? Yes? Yes, I am. Forward Russia. Oh. Forward Russia. I'm almost tempted to start that. We're gonna stick with, we'll probably, no. That's, watch the, fuck it. We're gonna stick with it. The earlier we get this done, the better off we'll be because we'll make more water profit.
Asset
And water
acquired.
is so damn important for refilling and stuff like that. Give me... Give me that. I'm basically just gonna repeat this and steal every org from that dude until he goes to ground. Yeah, I'm like, I could build ships right now, but I'm kind of waiting for building ships because I want to... I want to build like 4 or 5 ships right off the rip, and I want those 4 or 5 ships to be pretty decent. Probably not a smart thing to do.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
What's the up?
But I do not care. Yeah, the aliens have that. I have this. What's my station over here doing? I'm sorry, what? This was different. Something happened and they didn't inform me. I'm the shipyard's up here. The shipyard's up here. I probably don't need the extra solar array, but I do if I'm gonna build stuff over here, and I'm gonna build stuff over there. Wait. Oh. I should build a lot of these types of things orbiting Earth interface. But for the time being, I could build a second shipyard. Oh, I do have a ship. I lied. I do have a ship. Remember that ship? I just was given this ship. It's not one that I made. I got power.
We'll make our appeal. Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Again? Well, that's just annoying.
Score one for the good guys.
I know how to do it this time. I fucked up because apparently repeat. 28%. There's a lot of shit over there I need to take out. Yeah, I know it does.
Standing by for orders. Bringing them to our side.
What's the op? We'll bring this nation to our side.
I really need to like bring together Canada and the US. This is probably going to cause a little bit of chaos when they do, though. Unification, man. I need it. Need it pretty fast.
I will help them.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
This is gonna give me a big hit. This is gonna hurt.
Target secure.
We've got our people in place.
We should get both of them then.
We've gained significant support.
We've completed United North America. Hell yeah. I'll make nano. Egypt next. Maybe. I think what should be next should be this. We have China. Or forward Russia. Forward Russia. Forward Russia. And now, we basically wait. Oh, I derped out. Never mind. Okay. I see. Yep, because I have a shipyard here, I have the solar array here, the solar array here, I have the construction here, I have the marine thing here, supply depot there, and I want to put the point defense. Point defense here.
I'm here.
Okay. What a pain in the ass, man. Russia's stabilizing, going up. People still going down, but inequality goes down, then their people will go up, I think.
Securing our interests.
Let's do a round to defend.
Ready for my mission. Going in hot.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
Protecting our interests. Securing our control.
Offering assistance.
Protecting our interests.
Loss of water.
Wrapping up here.
Research keeps going up, up, and I love to see it.
Target destroyed.
There we go, finally. Holy shit.
Their defense was too strong.
Lending my expertise.
Where do you need me? Offering support.
Ready for orders. I will help them.
Ready to go. We're going in.
I'm here. We're going in. Offering assistance.
Actually,
Heading to the capital.
let's
I
do
will help
this.
them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Mission complete.
The 9th of October of next year. They're now federated. Let's fucking go. Need to defend the US now.
The LZ is secure.
We wiped it out. Let's go.
Offering support.
At your service. Securing our interests. Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Inequality's going down. I'm gonna have
Genghis Khan was a short-sighted fool. All that might, all those weapons, yet instead of leasing it to others and reaping the rewards, all he could think to do was shed endless blood and sweat in the pointless pursuit of an empire. Chairman Soren van Wyk, correspondence with subordinates.
Huh. Visible combat lasers. Those are strong lasers then. Alright.
Protecting our interests. Securing our control.
Ready. Lending my expertise.
Ready for my mission. Making things safe for our people.
Let's design some ships. Alright, let's design some ships. At the very least tonight. Oh yeah, that's right, I auto-designed this. An attack bombing destroyer? That's not that bad. Pretty expensive, 1.5k, regular metal, 100 noble. Not a lot of officials. It's a heavy duty motherfucker. Infrared laser cannons, Viper missiles, point defense laser turret. Damn tablet's running out of battery. Thought I had it on the charge. Vigilant. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's a gunship. No, that was a destroyer we made. A gunship. That is a interceptor. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I could build a couple of these ships. I mean, they're expensive, don't get me wrong. The support cost. I could probably build a small fleet, 3 of these. I'm just basically auto-designing right now. Alright, I've saved a couple of auto designs. Oh boy. I want to build one of each. "101 days.
Flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CFM act.
I might make 2 shipyards on this.
CFM act. Roger, CFM act. ALX vehicle. Roger, CFM.
Marine plant, point defense. Do I have enough? We're about to fucking figure out.
securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM act.
Trying to figure something out really fast.
CSM act. CSM act.
It's an escort.
AOX CSM. Roger, CSM. Columbia, Houston, we're standing by, over. Not there, man. You said you have high gain now? That's a firm. He's had a little trouble locking up. I didn't think we were going to get it. That's for the dump, right? That's firm. Okay. Columbia, Houston, over. Captain Columbia, reading you loud and clear. How many? Roger 5 Mike. How did it go, over? Listen, Dave, everything's going just swimmingly. Beautiful. Great. We're standing by for a needle. Okay, he's coming along. Copy out.
Okay, this is very, very... I'm learning how to do this right now, and it's not too difficult once you figure out, like, it's not... It's a little bit of an annoying process. We gotta go to ship construction. We have to go refit dock ship. We have to click on this. We have to... We don't have a valid refit class. Interesting. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm going to see about if I can unificate the US and Canada.
Time to make our move.
They're going to try and coup it. Oh no, it's going down. It's going down.
What's the op?
Ready.
Where to?
Standing by. Offering assistance.
Give them a nice little boost.
Ready for orders. Securing our control.
Information age, that's still increasing. Unity's going up as well. Research is going down, but it's not too bad. We're actually beating them. Nice. They're really focused on military growth. Might have to focus on growing armies and get ready to go to war. Okay. Last turn.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
But you're gonna have them advise these areas instead of the ones that I'm having the most trouble leveling out, you know what I mean?
Mission complete.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Basically, shore up, get everything up. Fucking that's increasing. Money's going down. They're fucking with China. Military's going up. Unity. Unity and military need to get a focus. The inequality is going down, which is nice. 75% spoils. Yeah, that's gonna be causing. That's what's causing strife to go up. Coups are easier.
Securing our interests.
Actually,
securing our control.
You here. You advise here.
Offering counsel.
This is a perfect opportunity. We save it because it's 3:30, and I need to not go like a degenerate and go until fucking 8 a.m. or anything like that. But it starts, and what I'm referring to is what I'm about to save this as, which is going to be Space Army. We've started creating our Space Army. Now, mind you, I'm a little bit concerned because where the Space Army is going to be happening is going to be over here. And I'm basically going to use this as I might need to make another platform. But I don't know how to make the platform go to a specific location, if at all. Because I want to try and have, like, I mean, I say this, but then again, I could make a platform out here, right? Could find a settlement or an orbital. All the way here on the outskirts. Opposite end of the moon. Might be something to do, you know? I'll worry about that stuff later, though. For the time being, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and stabilize certain areas. Can you off of that? Stabilize certain areas tomorrow. Specifically the Asian region, because they are just causing me so many issues. I need to basically... The reason that this is the problem is because in this region, oils are high, right? So basically, just keep doing what I'm doing. Get cohesion up and all that, and then after we get cohesion up high enough, we can, like, unite Taiwan and all that. This number will go down soon enough after next year in game about, or close to October or whatever. We'll be able to unify the US and Canada, and then we could start working our way down to unifying Mexico and other places as well that are currently controlled by these groups, because these groups I can screw with safely. I feel it's the servants that I'm a little bit concerned about. Oh shit, they've got a little army going too, don't they? Wait, what? That shit just blew up in front of me. Rockin'? No, why did it go to Earth? I didn't want to go to Earth. I wanted to look at their fleet. It's an escort. I think I'm way ahead of everybody else via space power. Because this thing only has 5.1. Yeah, I'm way ahead of my fellow humans. Mind you, they're only making escort vessels right now. These guys are the problem ones right here. Dreadnought. and the destroyer with it. They have so much traversal, 550 kps. Fucking. If you want to use that as a litmus test of like whether or not you stand a chance, 75 power, 186 power, 881 power. The combined power of what I'm currently crafting is dwarfed by that. So basically I gotta keep my army over there. But yeah, like I said, I'll worry about all that tomorrow. I might not play this as long as I have been. Might start to try and get back into the 2 games a night situation. But we'll see. I'm having a blast and a half with this, and I'm gonna keep playing it until my enjoyment of it starts to taper off. I'll still be playing it and having a blast, but I want to start getting back and playing other games. I might start with something and then get into this, like play a couple. I might start with something else tomorrow. Do that for a couple of hours, then get into this. I need to do artwork and video editing stuff. I'll probably do that tomorrow a little bit. Regardless, that is going to be it for me for the time being for you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links and stream links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so. If you're watching the Twitch highlight, it is through there that you can catch me on all of my associated sites, included but not limited to the aforementioned YouTube and Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day, at least for the year of 2022, for I'm doing a 1-year challenge where I go live every single day for at least an hour for this year. Challenge is almost up. We are so close to the final month. So close. Anyways, that's pretty much all gonna be it for me for the time being. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST every single day. Year 20. Use the invite link to the community Discord to always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour. And as long as I know I'm going to be late. And whatever else catches your fancy through all my links and streamer links. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being. So until next time, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.